Yo, how's everybody doing today? I'm back with more Pokemons, but you all already know that by now. Trying to play it with the mouse and keyboard again, that's not gonna work. And look, I got new drip. I'm beautiful now. They didn't have... I wanted to look like I was legitimately on fire. I could not for my life find any clothes that would fit that theme. Like, there was some stuff that was okay, like these shoes and things are a little, but all the colors are kind of like matte. So I couldn't get bright red, but I did get a bucket hat. That's like my favorite kind of hat. So there's a plus. Oh, hey, a TM I missed. I also went around and I collected an insane amount of those stupid screws, because those stupid screws are insanely annoying to get, and that's part of the reason that this stream is titled Hardcore Parkour, because that's what I did. Does that affect what's happening here? Probably not. Look, I'm very easily distracted anyway. Weird things happen at all times. I'm gonna talk to this random person because they have a mission for me and I need to do that. I don't know what they're arguing about, but they need to stop and they need to just, you know, give me resources for no reason. A Mega Ring? Oh, he wants me to battle somebody. Oh, so he's just a non-Pokemon trainer, bro. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana, so could have kept some food. Yeah, I mean, I think I have a Carvana. Do I need to put it in my party? Or is he just gonna... Okay, yeah. I don't... I wish I could just pull the Pokemon that I need to show people out of the box directly. Some of the missions you can, others you can't. There's a Carvana. What about a Sharpedo? This is one of the few ones that I would be like, yeah, bro, I fully understand you being absolutely terrified by this thing's existence. It legitimately looks like it wants to rip people in half. Yeah, this is the right one. So I keep getting new stuff. I keep hoarding Pokemon. Can I rename the box? Can I not rename the boxes? I don't see anything that lets me rename the boxes. Maybe I can, I don't know. I also have been like, I want to start hunting for an alpha Litwick so I can get a nice Chandelier out of it. And I caught the rest of the Flabébés I needed. Let me organize those guys before I forget, or I'm gonna end up in this stupid situation where I won't remember I have them. I also caught one of the Panseers for that other mission, and I found an Alpha Ralts in a corner somewhere. So technically, we have a better option for what is it? For the Gardevoir. Let's see, where are the rest of the Flabébés that I have? They're in one of these boxes, hidden within the pit. I think I have like 4 red ones because that's a Floette. That's not even the right thing. You know what? We'll put it right there. Look, I have to organize this, otherwise it fries my brain. I'm sure some of you understand that. Panpour? There's Panpour. Alright, now I just need Pansage. I caught this guy. He was just sitting in a tree somewhere. I also maxed out my catch chance with the... I didn't realize there was only 3 levels. That wasn't as powerful as I thought it was going to be. So, there's that. I caught an Alpha Ghastly, so we can get an even stronger Haunter. I'm assuming... Are the Alphas always stronger, or is it just like they have a better baseline roll to their stats? That's the one thing that I'm not 100% certain on. I'm going to separate these Litwicks to get them out of the way. And then random stuff will be over here, and I can start sorting through this. No, that's Rat! I need to keep Rat. Rat has to hit level 70, because apparently Zach wants me to fight a freaking legendary with only this thing, and I plan on doing that. Let's see, Ampharos, Trivnant. I need all the good ghosts. I don't care about this Pinsir, I just wanted one for the thing. dangerous. Okay, cool. And then I've got these 3 guys have been leveled up a bit. I want to get them to where they're going to evolve, and then we have like an all-star cast of not only just like really strong ones, but pretty good typing setup too. I know that 2 of them are freaking straight up dragon, but having the rock ground and dragon, and then the 2 that we have here, and whoever we put when we put Carvana on the back burner again. Why would I help you, man? What's it gonna do? Shout, it's Carvana. Help. So they're treating it like it's a monster when it's just gonna chill there and not worry about people. What? What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them like ferociously. It doesn't want to. It's dead now. Look, you killed it. You killed my Carvana. It gets very timid when it's all by itself. It's supposed to get the footage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's like a Carvana that's scared. They're all gonna be that way. To tell the truth of it. Look, if he wanted a dangerous one, he should have picked a Sharpedo. I feel like a Sharpedo would have been a bigger threat, hands down, right? Oh, I can evolve this guy. I don't want to evolve that guy. An open spot. There we go. I'm gonna have to do something with Charmander soon. I think I need a Charizard for something at some point. I need to get all my starters that I've got hidden around in here. I think I've got like 3 now, 3, 4 that I've got to work on. I still can't find myself a good Hone Edge. I want a really strong Aegislash. I should have organized this beforehand, guys, I know. So, is the Rust Syndicate... They're just supposed to be Team Rocket, right? Am I gonna have to go through a whole battle thing with them? Also, I need to fill that slot. Box 5 is gonna be my big box. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna take Fish. I'm not gonna take Fish. I should take Lion-O in there. Or should I start leveling Gardevoir again? I don't know. Lion-O's killing it right now. Haunter's gonna be replaced by that Alpha Ghastly, probably. I'm gonna have to level match them and see which one's actually better. Dang, that is a good set of attacks immediately. That's pretty solid for a level 21 Ghastly. I've also got all 5 of these. I have to show that one lady because she's desperate. She can't catch them herself. They have an idea of where everything's at. That's the one thing that bothers me about these people. They know where these things are, but they won't ever do it themselves. They expect me to do it. Oh, so it's gonna do that to me, huh? There we go. 1, 2, 3, and then leveling those guys up. I actually want to beat the main story today if we can. I don't know how far in I am or anything like that, but if we can finish it off, that'd be really nice. So that we could go into the post-game stuff, which is usually where there's a lot of really interesting things that we can mess with. And also, that'll be the time to catch the legendaries and things that I actually want. Maybe I should build a, maybe I should build a Pokemon specifically for breaking these rocks. And just put the Quick Claw on them. That way they can get stuff done really fast, because this isn't slow by any means. You get a lot of this really easy, but it would be nice to have it done a lot quicker. You know what I mean? Just being able to get through all these shenanigans. How many do I even have? That's fine. We'll pick up more and then we'll go by and check out the stuff that we've got. Because I think it's what? A lot of them were like 240. Some, I think we still have a couple 180. No, wait, I think I bought all the 180 ones. That might be it. Whoops! The guy's just looking at me like, why'd you throw that? What were you thinking? There's nothing there. I already want to punch this man in the face. This is the kind of girl that's just gonna stab you in your sleep. No business, no? Yeah, we... Why is that even an option? If I crush you in a... Okay. Alright. Psychopaths immediately. I don't know what I actually expected. It is interesting to see them. They're actually going to be a lot stronger than usual. Now I think about it. Normally... Oh, that's not good. Normally when it comes to the Team Rocket, you see them from the very beginning and a lot of their grunts just have like level freaking 5s and junk. These guys are going to be like baseline 40s. Bro gave me $2 grand. You cheated, didn't you? What do you mean? It's too pulling a win either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. In front of an organization, a place where you maintain appearances. I failed CIU2 causing a scene is aiding it in this effort. What is this man's face? What am I looking at right now? What is that stance? Standing guard isn't just busy words. It's a vital role in the organization. Please do it properly. Really humble office today. We're here to discuss. Both of these are correct. Why is this an option? Hmm. I'm gonna beat this guy just on principle. That is the most idiotic logic I've ever heard in my life. Also, they're guards. Their job is to win battles. They lost the battle. They're not doing their job. They've made their mistake. Yo, I get surf. Special. Their Discord icon telling me to sub for drops. Do they not know? What? I don't know what to tell you, Pwn. I don't know where that is, why that's there. I don't see that on my end. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, for real though, if you don't have the game, maybe it's a promotional campaign that they paid for on Twitch. Who knows? I'm dealing with level 40s right now, which means everything I have is on par or above the mark. So I think what's going to happen is I'm just going to keep using Lucario, and because I like Lucario. Lucario is one of my favorites. Let's see. I did some running around. Ooh! I didn't think I got that many of these. Not that these are good. Oh, I maxed out the XP gain thing too. So that's going to help a lot. Protein! Rip your kidney. What happened? Don't mess up your kidney. Look, all I gotta say is make sure you're drinking enough water. Maybe look up some stuff that you can do that will help your kidney process more comfortably, and that might help. You never know. Sometimes it's just a matter of getting those basic things. Like, my teeth are still messed up, but the pain's a lot less now that I'm doing a bunch of extra stuff for it. Too much coffee, and it's going okay. I mean, I guess me saying my teeth aren't hurting nearly as bad is probably a good line, and that is instantly dead. You need water. You gotta get water through your system. I want an alpha stealer. I kind of feel like being spiteful and just mega Lucario this guy into the ground. Bro, you don't stand a chance. That may hurt. That may actually hurt. He's gonna Mega Evolve a Skarmory. I don't think I have it well. Ugh, I hate that. Ooh, the one shot. I guess Lion-O will handle it. The one-shots are starting to get real. You lost because you suck! I hate this man's face. Oh, you healed me? Impressive, very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. What do you mean goodwill? These guys use exorbitant interest loans to mess with people. I hope it stays that way. So I've got everything organized to at least talk to some people, which probably also won't be able to help me. But at the very least, I know that something's gonna go down Tuesday, and that I can organize some stuff or something. I'm gonna have to fight all these people. Watch. Lobster! I just beat the crap out of one of their top brass? This is not suspicious at all. This is where you get mugged and beat up by like 20 guys at once. Lobster, why aren't you in here carrying me? I couldn't find a Crawdaunt. I had to beat up this weirdo? The kids here discuss business at Hotel Z. You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. Don't say! Well, I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy. So this is knockoff Giovanni? He looks like a knockoff Giovanni. Untitled boss, I'll have you know, but feel they shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. We got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. Kept us standing this whole time. Yeah, you have. You're dicks. At least not before agreeing to everything we asked. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this man. He's already pissing me off. Hey, Bobby, what's up? Giovanni not only had the dignity of being a bad guy, Giovanni was also respectful and honorable in the end of everything. If he got caught in a deal and he lost out, he accepted it with grace. And he was like, I'll get you next time. Like a true evil villain. He's like, you know what? You got me. I'll admit defeat. Just realize I'm coming for you later down the line. He doesn't hold back. He doesn't back off. But if he loses, he accepts it. Meanwhile, this guy is just gonna be some annoying little bureaucrat man who has literally zero reason to have strong Pokemon. Honestly, I'm not sure why you came for the loan in the first place. I guess I interpret your friend Toddy lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. It feels like Philippe's not actually a bad dude. Again, when I encountered Tani out helping people in the city, she was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there's any way we can help in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need. Tani was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for her hotel. My pleasure to loan her 100K. Friend helped us, so we helped her friend. Dang, 1 million? Actually, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video, posted it as soon as possible, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. Videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. Certainly not bringing in a like. Wow, so she sucks at her job, and yeah, she thought she could pay back a... This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. If she had like a 1,000% interest loan, that interest rate is just crazy. I mean, unconscionable contracts are a thing. In our world, at least. I don't know, maybe the Pokemon world doesn't care about it. Like, yo, you're going into debt? That's fine. Owner down Tony borrowed between... That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. So 900 grand. A monster, I know having this big old debt for Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard, just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Should we believe that you'll actually go through on that? Why are you so angry about that? I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of goodness of my... You're not. If you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. No way. But I like to hear... What an idiot! We're really hard... Why give me options? You hear me, Game Freak? You hear me, Nintendo? Why give me an option if you're not going to make it do anything? That pisses me off. That actually pisses me off. I would rather battle all of these people and their entire syndicate, one after the other, than work for them. And yet, you make it to where I make a decision and then you just spit in my face. This dude would legitimately be destroyed in court. If there is any, like a Pokemon world supposedly has, like, really respect everybody kind of stuff everywhere. Show respect or you get punished for it kind of stuff. Friends till the end, all that kind of stuff. And I'm just saying, it seems like something like this would not go over well. You couldn't operate in an actual city. You'd have to be kind of like Giovanni, where everything was hidden in different underground locations. So that even if you did get caught out, you would be able to avoid stuff. Clear, this deal is between you two and the rest of the syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'm gonna tell Tawny. I should have been able to fight him right here. That pisses me off that they gave me an option that literally meant nothing. Half a million. Now we know firsthand they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all. You're the idiot. You're literally the stupidest person in the next like 9-mile radius. You agreed to that without a second thought. We could have negotiated, not only tried to negotiate a better deal, we don't have any terms. There's literally no terms. She didn't negotiate anything. There's no contract written up. By anything by that, we don't know if we're even on the hook for anything. What is said verbally in private, they would have to have been recording it. And also, she agreed to it, I disagreed to it. So that means she would be on the leash and not me. I disagreed to the situation. Openly disagreed. So if there was a recording and they used tried to make a verbal contract out of that, I wouldn't be involved in this. This loan sharking plotline's pissing me off because I wasn't given any option in it. I literally got forced into this for no reason. I should have had the option to refuse it. There should have been another pathway. And it just involved me constantly having to fight off the syndicate for a long time. I'm mad now. That's just a kick in the nuts for no reason. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna piss me off. It's gonna be some of the stupidest crap ever happening. They're like, oh, you want an option? Here's an option. By the way, we're gonna make that option mean literally nothing. Now I'm gonna have to extort people or something stupid. Let me guess, we're working in collections. So I'm gonna have to bully people, get their money, and then turn that into the syndicate. And they're gonna give me like $10 off the loan. Apparently, it's really helpful to the city. The sentient trash goes around and it eats the actual trash and stuff like that, and helps keep the city clean. I didn't realize I was just going back to Hotel Z. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was going somewhere else. I thought I was on my first contract already. Dude, send Floette right to the Rust Syndicate. Light have ruined that entire building. That'll teach them immediately not to mess with us. She should have done that. I hate Lita. I hate Lita with a literal passion. This is the most idiotic thing I've ever seen in my life. Why are you scared of them? That says an unpaid help, just like their rumor said. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what's up, Stuffy? Stuffy, they pissed me off. I got forced into a situation with literally no choice. They gave me a choice, and then they basically said, that choice means nothing. Congratulations. I'm upset. I'm never letting this go. And I'm telling everyone who comes by. Zach, they forced me into a situation without giving me a choice. I'm pissed. Oh, there's one other thing about this that irritates me. I could definitely get $1 million Poké Dollars pretty quick. I have 200-something K on me right now. They could have given me the option to just repay it. To partially repay it immediately. And then I would have, for every day that I didn't repay it, the interest would accrue on it. Where is she anyway? Oh, there she is. You know, there also is this. If she's in the ZA Royale, she could have made most of the money back in a night if she did a good job. That too, like, she borrowed 100 grand, right? On an average night, I can make a quarter of that back doing a bad job. So if I go and I do a good job, I can make over 100 grand in one single night to pay them back. So the sheer fact that she couldn't pay them back shows that she's not only terrible at taking sketchy loans, terrible at advertising, she's also a terrible Pokemon trainer. I hate her now. Wait, what? There is something about the interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming. It's awful sneaky, Brent. They don't have you over a barrel. They can't do unconscionable contracts. If it's in the contract and it's in a smaller print, it's kind of hidden somewhere, that would likely be unconscionable. Look, I've had to deal with a lot of really, really stupid stuff. And there's a lot of things you can argue in court. Now some of us are stuck working for them. Or I could just pay off a quarter of it right now. I have like 250 grand on me. I guess? I still wish she was a regular rival. Sure, she can still help me out and stuff like that. She doesn't have to be Gary's level of garbage. But she could be, like, constantly picking fights with me and stuff like that. A barbicle, Ampho... Oh, I get the Amphrosite! All these people are pissing me off now. Also, notice that she's just smiling. That's it. She's just smiling. How am I supposed to feel about this? The personalities of them, there's no guilt in her or anything like that. It's just this infinite loop. This girl was supposed to be like the one person who actually manages things reasonably, and now she's a complete coward for no reason. I'm so pissed. Dr. Doom levels of hating. I want someone who actually pushes back against us. I want someone who actually puts some level of pressure on us. But not, like, we don't have that. We just have the same, like, for the past, how many generations has it been in Pokemon? Where your rival isn't even your rival anymore. They're just your best friend. They make sure that everything goes in your favor. The first time they did that, it was great. It was a change of pace from the rivals. But now that's all they do. Maybe give us like 2 or 3 people like they've done here, and all of them are completely different towards us. You know what I mean? I don't have enough time for that. There's the Amphros. Oh, we got 2 more zones, by the way. So we've got this one, which has Scolipede and Pumpkaboo. And then we got another one over here somewhere. 14 right there. And this one has quite a few that we don't have yet. So I'm probably gonna... You know what? Let's go for the Mawile. That's the first one anyway. I haven't gone into zone... I haven't gone into zone 14 yet. Yeah, she was really aggressive about it. She was annoying at times, but she was at least a decent character. I liked Nimona. I genuinely liked Nimona. She had her own like personality, behaviors, and everything like that. Look, Scarlet and Violet, they had a lot of problems. Those games had a good chunk of problems, but they didn't do a bad job with Nimona, not at all. It's just on that roof being a menace. Go burn that. How do I get this one? Oh, there's 2 here. Nice! I gotta grab these before I forget. Oh, there's... No, there's 2. Parkour! I'm gonna cheese my way to all the resources. Go in this Mawile. Tony, why do you suck? Also, wouldn't Az be rich? Like, that dude's been around for centuries. You'd think he would have at least some wealth, you know? Like, he had to have built up over time. He's well known in the community and everything like that, so it's not like he's just been hidden in a corner in a cave. The bros had some actual investment into society, so he's got to have some level of wealth. He was able to purchase an entire hotel. Also, why would she need to take out a loan if he's the one running a hotel? Couldn't she just ask for funds? Now I'm wondering why she took out a loan in the first place. Yeah, for real. The dude should be like filthy rich. He could have saved $1 a day and put it in a bank with a low interest, and the dude would be rich right now. I'm just gonna throw Pupitar at it out of spite. Maybe not. Pupitar might not have good moves. Hey, help me! Help the truffle! I'm over you! Fluff butt! What's up? Hey! Stop Mega Evolving! I'm sick of it. What's the point of having your mouse behind you? Do you have any ground moves, sir? You have sand too. I guess that works. Screech at it! Oh. So you're doing things. Cool help. Man, Pupitar sucks. Oh, he's got a sand. Don't ask me why I'm making this hard on myself. I could just pull out literally anything of value here. Oh. Pupitar, you're so slow. Couldn't even get out of there, man. Did I get hit by that? I guess I'm getting hit by those. I can't tell where those are attacking at. That's working pretty well. That's working real well. That AoE is real nice. Pupitar over here being completely incapable of dodging anything. Ah, okay, so it bombards the whole map. I should just tank the first one then. Pupitar, you gotta live! You gotta live, buddy! Drink all these potions! Come over here. I totally forgot to give Pupitar any kind of move whatsoever. Pupitar, why are you so squishy right now? You need to stop this. We're gonna have to fight about this later. I like how this Mawile is kind of less, Oh, two of them are coming directly at me. No, Pupitar! Pupitar, you fool! You just can't hop fast enough. Pupitar, why are you like this? Stop trying to touch me! I can't wait until it turns into something useful. Alright. You just walk right into it. I hate Pupitar so much. It makes us teleport you into the Elden Ring Evergal. Yeah, I know, right? It's all Elden Ring Evergal the entire time. I'm actively hindering myself to deal with the small wild. Oh, it's doing that again. I guess I'll use the strategy I was told by Zach. Gotta pull my critter back into the Pokeball to avoid it getting, you know, killed. Just kill her. Yeah, there you go. Take your time, Pupitar. It's not like we're in danger or anything. I'm just actively trying to kill her. Pupitar, come on, buddy. You gotta dodge, bro. You gotta dodge. You gotta use the Pupitar magic. Oh, you're gonna do that again, huh? Alright, get back in the ball. Oh no! Woo! Look, I'm just... You done yet? Yeah, just stay in that circle. Just stay there. The whole thing done with basically one move. Yeah, no, he's purely his blood's a hyper potion now. Look, don't ask me why I actively hinder myself at times. Yeah, don't touch me, Tawny. I don't trust and/or like you. You have done everything you possibly could to hinder all of us. You were... This hot water. Take out alone. Don't smile at me and wink! Like... I don't understand in any manner why she's just sitting here trying to play it off and stuff like that. You screwed up big time. Fix it. Go to the ZA Royale every single night. Every single night. And start making money back. It's a million. But, like I said, she could have paid it back in 10 nights. Assuming that she started right now, she could pay it back in 10 nights if she does a really, really good job. We're both over rank F. That means that she's capable of making just as much money as I am. She should be running around town 24/7 making money. It's so easy in the Pokemon world too. You pick up garbage off the ground, you sell it to the Poke Center. Then in the middle of the night, you go and you beat people up for money. Done. And even with the investment cost, like straight up, even with the investment costs of like potions and stuff like that, you're fine. You're straight up fine. What is this? Let me see. Satchel. So I know you guys can't see it because Choco's in the way, but we have 254,915 Poké Dollars. On the end of the treasure stuff, we have 2 nuggets, 291 tiny mushrooms, 5 pearls, 1 big pearl, and 46 pretty feathers. We have so much money in our pocket right now that we could easily just sell and pay off a good chunk of that loan. Economy is great. You can find $1 on the floor these days. Reword this. You have so much you can sell in the Pokemon world. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, no joke. Like, there's so many supplies and stuff like that on the ground that people could, like, there's also that right there that I haven't even talked about. All those other things, like the medicine and stuff that I find on the ground, the XP candies, the berries, all of those are stuff I can sell for money. She doesn't even have to battle. She legitimately doesn't have to battle. And even if she does battle, she can battle for completely free. She can battle for free. Let that sink in. She has an infinite money glitch in her pocket with the Pokemon centers and stuff like that. But she chooses to let her debt climb to infinity. I don't understand. She has literally. I was supposed to go to the thing. I'm sitting here ranting about Tawny, and I haven't gone where I'm meant to go. There's solutions to her problem, and they're everywhere. Even with such a ridiculous ripoff of a loan, she has the ability to make it through this without bothering anybody. Sure, it might be hard for a few days. She might not be able to afford food or anything like that for a few days, but she lives at a hotel. All she'd have to do is tell, like, Az, be like, bro, look, things have gone horrible for me. I made a problem. I gotta solve it. Would it be okay if I survive off of food items here for a few days? And done. Problem solved. She gets to eat. She gets a nice place to live. Ah! There's no issues for her at all. Sink? Hold on. Let me hardcore parkour my way up this mess. I hate this game. I genuinely hate this game sometimes. They tried to Evergal us. They gave us weird movement. I'm just mad. Upset. Alright, now I'm on the roof. There's trash up here too? Oh, it's in there! Okay. You have the Corgi Pokemon? Do I? What Corgi Pokemon? I don't think I have a Corgi Pokemon. I might. My brain is mush. I may or may not have a Corgi Pokemon. I genuinely do not know off the top of my head. Hey, Abra, what's up, bruh? I want you all to let it sink in that I just beat a Mega on level with some garbage half-evolved Pupitar that doesn't even have any proper moves. My Elden Ring training has paid off. That's all I'm saying. Why are there not more people on the rooftops? I know, I haven't been able to find a good crustacean Pokemon. It's upsetting me. I don't even think I can get the pistol shrimp yet. Oh, never mind, I do have one. I lied. I might have caught it when I wasn't paying attention. Look, there's been so many things that I just throw a Pokeball at and move on. Lobby. I wanted a Crawdaunt. I guess that's probably why. Crawdaunt is awesome. By the way, now there's a static one? There's a static one of these? I gotta change your moves, Lobster. You don't have good moves right now. I want you to know this. You're upsetting me with the fact that you have terrible, terrible moves. Look at this garbage. Look at your garbage stats. We're gonna train you up. You're gonna be so pissed about it, but you're gonna get trained up whether you like it or not. You know, there's Aqua Jet and Water Pulse already? I don't even think you need any particular... You know what? We'll go special for now. You're gonna fire a cannon. You hear me? We'll give you Ice Beam. That way if you end up with like dragons or something like that looking at you funny, you'll just beam them. You hear me? Oh, Alpha Evolution. Don't be mean to Lobby. Look, she's trying. I'll give you that. I'm supposed to be going into Zone 14. Oh yeah, that's right. There is one. Is that Lena? That is Lena. Yeah, it's down there in the river. It's right there. You see that big part of the river? That's where we're going. We'll get lobster. All right, I will be right back though. Ah, tangling in cables.
Yo, who the fuck?
Wait.
I'm gonna end up breaking something, and I'm gonna be mad about it, and I'm gonna blame Lobster for it. It's gonna be all your fault, Lobster. Alright, I'm catching this thing, no matter what. I don't think freaking Crawdaunt or Corefish is in this. I need to put more in. There's a gift in the water. There's a thief. What? I'm in danger. Okay. Immediately got mugged by horrible, horrible things. That's the flying water. Let's pull out Ampharos. No, you would die immediately. Whoops. Oh, no, it's waterfall. Can you not resist arrest? That would be a pleasant experience. You're kind of in my way, you know? I don't want to kill it, I want to catch it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really need this. Like, I genuinely don't need this Gyarados. Hey, you're already pissed, I'm not doing this. Get out of here. Alright, Lobster, this is gonna hurt. I just want you to know that. Stop resisting. You're going in a Premier Ball whether you like it or not. Look, I don't care what you want. I'll put them in the Pokeball that I want to put them in. We have to reset this one. Ow. The cannon fodder's starting to piss me off. That's not good for this. There's too many random freaking critters running around for no reason. Get the ball! You're pissing me off, Lobster. I'll be here for a week if I have to. Hit you upside the head with this. You're paralyzed. Did you realize that? Okay. What hacks? What hacks? Don't play online battles. People have seen a lot more of just this one dude hacking. No, no hack. Appy, stop dying! I can use that to chip you down. In the ball. Why do you do this? Why are you this way? In the ball. Stay in the ball. Why does it give me one shot and then it just pauses the game for 20 minutes? Not track me. Rude. Come on. One day. One day, Lobster. I was apparently had iframes for this. Now we're running out of time! I might have to do a go for broke one soon. Get out of the way! Oh no! What's it gonna do? This is the first time I went down. Get to safety and take time to recover. Well, I would love to do that if you didn't have a perfect tracking ice beam. You know, that make a lot of sense to make it a little bit not perfect tracking. Give me my premier balls back. Lobster, you made an enemy today. I was trying to be nice. Now I'm just gonna beat the crap out of you. There's another Gyarados. Can you just get paralyzed already? You're killing me! You're slivered. I can't paralyze you, I don't have any options. You know what? I'll be back for you. If this doesn't work, I'll be back for you. We'll fight until it works. You brought this upon yourself, Lobster. There's so many little critters here just being obnoxious. Like that guy. Get him! Get him, Budget Lobster. You suck! You actually suck! Now! Get out of there! I'm sick of all these random dogs. I'm sick of all these random fish. That guy right there, he gets to die. Thank you. Problem solved. Scream at it. And burn it. Yeah. I don't know how you're doing this. I'm just going to say that right now. But it worked. I'm going to wait for night. I wonder if this one's statics for night and day. Great Value Lobster's definitely trying, but not trying hard enough. No, I don't have a bench in here. Would it be worth it going up here to... I don't think it would. Oh, I can't leave. Never mind, there we go. Why would that let me leave before? By the time I find a bench, it's gonna be night. I'm just gonna wait here. What do you mean, Lena? What about Lena? I know we've got the well, we got the pistol shrimp here. Are you talking about is there a Crawdont at Lena somewhere? Oh, got you. Lobster does have legendary Pokemon catch rates. I guess Lobster's sleeping. I don't know if I should be laughing at this or... I don't even want that. Excuse me, I'm allergic to it. I'll get the Master Ball for you, Lobster. Don't threaten me. I'll 100% do it. I've made more questionable decisions in a Pokemon game. No. I guess you're just taking a nap, huh? Actually getting some sleep. No, there's a slow bro over there. We'll come back for you later. Yeah, I murdered it. Lobster was looking at me funny, I had to. That was a requirement. I'm gonna do this real quick because we gotta get the thing done. Shh, I'm invisible. I'm not here. We gotta fix this kit. Off-brand lobster, not good enough. I'm mad. I think these three are close to their evolution levels. That's 55. Aren't these guys like 50 or something like that? Oh, that's right. I put Fraligator in a weird spot now because of this mess. There's Fraligator. Oh, there's Finnegan. I'm gonna slowly organize these boxes, by which I mean they're never gonna be properly organized. I had a Gyarados for the longest time, and it doesn't matter anymore. You have a dark move. Go eat that. We should definitely eat that. I've got a Mega Evolve for the mission. I don't believe that. Poor burb. Eaten by a crocodile. Eaten by a crocagator. Yeah, I want to get the ticket thing done real quick, because we're gonna get another battle after that. That's so stupid. It really just is stupid. Alright. About my Gyarados? Well, yeah. Round 9, your dog is eaten by a croc. Yeah, it's fine. That's a normal Pokemon world. What do you mean? Random children going missing, running around on the streets. Giant critters everywhere. It's fine. Liquidate that. Honestly, a lot of them aren't even properly to scale either. Keep that in mind. Like, they're legitimately not to scale. Our character's like probably 4'11" at most. And the T-Rex we have is supposed to be like 8 foot tall. But it's almost the same height. It's just like barely above us. Let's see. Immediately knock out opponents. Oh, I've done that one. Never mind. Plus moves. Sneak up and start battles where your opponent spots you. Are you gonna come over here? I can't plus move right now. Let's just start it, I guess. I don't care. Typical night. That poor Stunfisk. This is what happens at night in Florida. Ah! That was close. A Garbodor! Of course. Immediately got poisoned. The Evo levels? What Evo levels? Where? When? Okay, yeah, I see. 55, 50 in range. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I knew they were all probably roughly the same, but you know. Let's see. I need to unleash another plus move. Bite it. I don't care if that's a bad move. Don't care. Don't care what it is. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Then kill it again. I like the ice cream. You know what I caught? I caught a Zigzagoon with zero stats. I'm very happy about that. Opposing Pokemon Drowsy? I don't have anything for that. I'm just in this bush point blank to her. She has no idea I'm here. Not even through the heel! Ooh, that stab liquidation, man. We're gonna use this as a thing too. This is gonna be a gauge. This is someone trying. This is me trying, okay? This is me trying to make money. I'm gonna be efficient with most of the stuff that I'm doing. I want to see just how bad Tawny is at life. At Pokemon life. How bad she is as a trainer. All these people should be within her ability to fight. Go burn that. Lion-O do the work. I can't get these stupid missions done. Because none of these trainers are higher ranked than me. And then I don't have a sleep ability, so I'm not too worried about that either, but we gotta get on the roof. There might be some higher ranked trainers on the roof. Alright, why did that climb? Why did that climb? Take your time, buddy. I didn't even move forward! Poor child. Multiplier tops out at 25? Let's see, hold on. How does the rank up system work? Is it an E rank? So yeah, it goes up. You're climbing the alphabet in reverse. Sneak up and start a battle with fairy type moves? Do they have anybody? Hold on. I can hot swap here. Box 5. Ambrose. Ha! You got fairy type move. Ow. You don't see me. I'm not real. I'm an illusion. That was just barely out of range. Ow! Just burn it. I'm getting bad cards. Yeah. See. I don't want that drowsy card at all. See, that's perfect. The heck? I need Lucario back though now. I'm mad. We've got to focus on that fighting type one. Let's do a switch here. I genuinely hate their stealth mechanics sometimes. The fighting's just not gonna work here. What are you throwing out? A bayonet? Okay! I don't think I'm optimizing this, sadly. Oh, I can't climb it. Okay. I hate stuff like this too, where they're just like standing there in an alleyway looking back and forth. I didn't finish? Wow. Everybody's ghost now when I need to use fighting. One of the last of the new megas? What do you mean? I've only got one knockout with fighting because of this mess. We're making a ton of money though. I'm not gonna make as much as I wanted. All right. I just want that one mission done because that one's gonna be a huge plus. It's worth 1.5K. I would have been mad if I got paralysis there. Is there another fight nearby? I don't think there's another fight nearby. Nah, I want that 1500. I'm so mad. There's a fight, but it's a ghost! There's no one up here. Bad luck. Really, dude? Really? I hate that. I hate that so much. Well, that just wasted so much time. You're kidding, right? That pisses me off. They can't just walk around it? $66 grand. I'm just saying. You could easily make it through this. That was a bad night, too. That was constantly getting shafted around every corner in an area that takes a large amount of time to traverse. Living in one of these battle zone areas, try to sleep in a bunch of Pokemon are fighting with whack powers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I would assume that it would be subject to the non-residential districts for the most part, but who knows? I don't know. There's a lot of huge buildings here. I imagine a lot of these people also live at the place they work, like the people who run and own the cafes. They probably live there. Maybe the soundproofing on the outside's really, really good. Who knows? I'm mad now. I'm just upset. I'm gonna go destroy this zone. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to buy stuff. So I messed up there. I want to show you guys this too. So we're not selling the nuggets. I'm gonna collect the nuggets and I'm collecting tiny mushrooms. So those are invalidated as money. Those don't count as money. So this is us running around for like 3 days. We got 5,000 in pearls. We got another 4,000 in big pearls. So that's 9,000 Poké Dollars. And we have 26,000 in pretty feathers. So in total, we made just under 100 grand, including that stuff that we just did. So we made 10% of the debt that we owe them in like 3 days. I don't know how long she's had this debt. There's no freaking way. If we were to sell this, that's another 76,500. That's another 10,000 right there. So we could get another 80,000 on that and have like just under half the debt left to repay. And then the next night we could go again and get stuff done. I don't know why they chose one city, but I think them condensing the map was good for making the game run better and stuff. Because the stupid game forced me to be in debt. I said no. They gave me an option that wasn't an option. I was given the option to be like, nah, I don't want to be a part of this. And then I immediately got forced into being a part of this. In this game, get yourself a cat-sized rat. They're level 50-ish. Nah, it's still pretty condensed, dude. Well, there's a good chunk of stuff here, but I'm saying this is still a pretty condensed map. Yeah, exactly. There is that as a problem, though, when you do think about the Pokemon battles and stuff. The amount of times the city has just been completely messed up. What do we do if the Light of Ruin gets fired off in the middle of town? Right through a bunch of buildings. I'm mostly just beating these guys up because they're in my way. I will be trying to catch that Excadrill soon, but I'm just like... Oh, so Onyx is like in there. Okay. I might as well, right? Maybe I can get a good Steelix somewhere along the line. I'll wait till he's at like half. Hold on, what else here? So there's on it. Trap Hinge! That's a Trap Hinge! That fourth one's a Trap Hinge! I want that Trap Hinge. Was the second to last one? I'm gonna try and catch this little guy. Ow. I'm running out of hypers. Drill? This thing? Excadrill? I'm not gonna be able to catch anything with my Premier Balls anymore, and it's making me sad. Like, I want them in the Premier Balls because I like the Premier Balls and they suck. Well, it's not really that the Premier Ball's any worse than I remember. It's just... it's the way that they made this game work with the pause on being able to throw Pokeballs. Like, I guess because they saw it in real time and they thought, man, if we just let them spam throw Pokeballs, it'll feel bad or something like that. I don't know. I kind of wish they did let us still do that. Spamming Pokeballs would be really nice right now. Wasn't one of the main benefits of Aeron being that it's got sturdy? If it doesn't have that, doesn't that take a lot of its power away? Oh, I already have one of those. Oh, the Excadrill respawn. I caught the Onyx already. So I guess the Trapinch is only going to show up at night, which makes sense. There's that little critter. And then there's the Excadrill. So the last three that we need, I already know how to get all of them. What? Is it just a rare spawn? 3 lightning bolt and those transformers to half the city's out of power. Yeah, no joke. I love just slapping those little guys into oblivion. I wonder if the Excadrill spawns at night too. It's fine though. This is reasonable. This is definitely one of the better places to turn into a power station. They turn this, I mean, well, I guess not turn into a power station, turn into a wild zone. Sorry. You correct that. And Onyx! I guess I can go ahead and get that out of the way. I'm gonna go outside and wait till night. I want to see what's in here at night. There's no place? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can just like rest outside the Pokey Center. He's got lobster! No, lobster! You betrayed us! Woo! I like to imagine that everybody just sleeps on these benches in the middle of nowhere. Like, they're like, well, no, I guess they're in the middle of the city. You get what I mean, though. They're just passed out. Okay, I don't see it there, but I would laugh if it does that to me again, to where the battle zone ends up overlapping the area that I want to go into. Because I did have that happen once. No, I just mean like, it's just it's an entire thing for everybody in the population to just like take a nap on a random bench. Oh, hey, the Exodrill is here. Not like the homeless population or anything like that, but that's just a thing that everybody does to wait till the next time frame, the time zone. They wait till the next cycle so that they can catch the Pokemon they're after. You know what I mean? Something's making Pokemon noises in here, and I don't like it. Oh, it's a Volga. That little fella. Dang, I wanted a Flygon. Well, I guess we get another shot at this guy. No! No Trappy? Oh yeah, it was Aeron, not Trappy. Let's see. Wait, I not? Oh yeah, that's right. I tried to catch an Onyx. I don't know why I'm still thinking of the Trapinch here. I'm looking for that other little dude though. I can't remember what it's called. I really should have swapped to Ralligator. I was trying to avoid that. I couldn't recall. Got to. I can juke everything he does. Parkour, parkour! You get like 0 bonuses outside of knocking them out, which is stupid. So you only get like 1 real chance at it, which is annoying. want to use Ultra Balls. There we go. Oh, you got a layer on. Now I'm looking for whatever that little critter is. What do you mean? You clip it. Oh. What is that? What's going on? Who's dropping rocks? Yeah, that thing. Wherever the heck it is. That's probably the rare one. I like how it took me so long to realize that there wasn't a trap hinge here. No. I hate you. I'm upset. I'm upset and I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. I'll come back for those later. All right. That's enough stalling. I gotta go to the next thing. I don't know. Is there any particular critter you guys want me to use to fight that thing? Oh, how many did I miss? 2? I need more Premier Balls. Am I on? The barnacle thing. Barnacle. But if I mega, it's too easy. I give Choco a donut. I gotta buy some meds. Oh, finally! Full restores! Forget the debt, I'm buying these. No shinies. Rock Fright, Slow Bro? Why would I want a Slow Bro? Y'all are too try-hardy, you know that? I'm using Spicy. Send Spicy in there. The grass type options? I don't know. You want a Snob? I don't have a Snob! Nor access to a Snob. You got Trevenant if you want grass. Got a Victory Bell too. One Mon Slowbro. Just send this poor Spicy after it. You know what? Yeah. Galarian Slowbro. Oh, there's another starter. Hold on. That's about it, yeah. Box 5 is basically the one that I'm using for most of the stuff that I plan on keeping for a while. Well, you want me to catch a regular one? I don't even remember where he's at. There he is. We gotta go back there and beat up Lobster. Go-goat? Lack of birds? What are you talking about? What are you smoking? Yeah, round 3 versus Lobster. Don't resist. This was meant to be. How dare you! Well, I can't adjust. I'm gonna pop out of this. I am first to make this easier. We'll put Spicy back. Where'd I put Ampharos? Ampharos! There we go. Stop. What? Well, who's Pokemon? Times 4. Well, I know. I know that. I know grass gives me the advantage. Oh, you noticed me. That's not what it's about, though. I'm just saying, like, whatever random Pokemon you guys want me to use, that's what I'll use. Maybe I should just set up, like, a Pokemon picker. Ooh, I crit that. I was hoping for a paralysis. I'm just gonna go for broke. I don't want to sit here and deal with this. Got him. Use a Pidgeot family. Alright, we gotta use a level 100 Pidgey. Stop that. You're not supposed to be aware. Yeah, it already knows surf. I'm just gonna stick with the slow bro, the first thing. Lobster, stop. You're getting crits. Ow. I don't have a counter for this guy. I need my Fraligator out. This other Mega is getting, no, not Mega. This other one's getting in the way. Oh, Lobster got reset. So tanky. It's so tanky for what it is. Why won't it die? I guess, since I've got one opportunity for it. There we go. That's a good open. Lobster, get in the ball. We can't keep doing this, man. Come on. I'm gonna accidentally crit you and you're gonna go down. It's not gonna be a good day. I'm saying. I feel like they drastically reduced the effectiveness. There we go! Got you! It's too late, Lobster. You're trapped now. You live in that Premier Ball. To the nearest Pokemon Center. Just, yeah. Alright, we did it. We'll use the Slowbro. Then we're good. We got it. I'm not even gonna level it up. We'll use it as is. Did I even miss? Children casually spending hundreds of thousands of Poké Dollars on Pokeballs. Alright, so we're gonna clear our entire kit. We're gonna get the Slowbro, and that's it. I wish I could lock a box. Or maybe I can, I just don't know how. Now this fella. There's the real lobster. Poor little lobby. Got replaced so quickly. Perfect HP. Interesting. Down speed doesn't matter. Up special defense. I mean, I don't think that's bad. Let's see. Change moves. Pulse, growth, confusion. Zen headbutt. Let's see. Honestly, Zen headbutt seems like a good one. Amnesia. Special defense stat for a while, but temporarily empty its mind. Let's see if I got anything else I can replace that with. We've got Ice Beam, Surf, Zen Headbutt. I'm fine with all three of those. You don't have Thunder Wave? What? Shot. We get some coverage with like Dig. I know Zen's physical, but I mean, the only I could replace it with Psyshock, and that's an option. We'll just replace it with Psyshock since, you know, I mean, it's got like almost 20 points more special attack. And I guess Mud Shot. That's a good long range one. There. Now we have no backups. One singular budget Slowbro. Versus that. Whatever the heck that is. I didn't know this thing had a Mega. Is it in the sewers? Is it just down here somewhere? But where's that entrance point? It's over here somewhere. Oh, I have to go through that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I ran all the way around for no reason. Wait, how do I get up there? I guess I did need to hardcore parkour my way up. Yeah. Okay, I see. I was by the thing I needed to be in. Yeah, we gotta go up here. This nightmare. This stupidity. It's no wonder there aren't more people on the rooftops. They're gonna make everybody freaking do hardcore parkour. How's Graham gonna get up there, you know? Oh, can I not get from here? There's another thing over there. I was wrong. I probably have to go from another building, don't I? I guess. I don't think that's true. Not even for a second. I think you could have whatever as a mega. Don't worry about it. Is there like a crossover here? No. Oh, okay, I see. Go spit on that. Go break that. Go ice beam that. Alright, perfect. Hey buddy, how you doing? You're like 3 foot tall. So you're far smaller than I expected you to be. Although I would not like seeing those things walking around. I don't care. Send me in! I like how the megas, the rogue megas, they just sit there and they chill. It's a bunch of barnacle, look at it. Their face is a hand. I hate her so much. That's pretty creepy. Imagine that walking around town. Slow, bro. You're killing me. Target? They didn't even get a chance. I don't know what that is! Woo! Oh, neat. Oh, he's got a death beat. Okay, good to know. You think you can just snore over there, Choco? You think you just be peacefully sleeping? I'm fighting the barnacle. Let's keep looking at you like that. Alright, time to turn this thing into a joke. like how the little ones are in here. Oh, I get light screen. Charge now, right? He's got a charge here in a sec. Okay. Well, that's not gonna end well. Alright, come on now. That's fine. I hate how Pokemon move to a specific position right next to you, instead of just using their ability from whatever position they're at. I wish they would do that. Slowbro is just too slow. Maybe just a few seconds. Surf's not enough to break it, so we're gonna have to dodge that every time. There we go. Did it anyway. Oh, does it just get rid of the death beam? Okay. Just to be safe. Yeah, I didn't break it that time. Okay, that was weird. He broke like a second after the fact. There we go. Look, I don't need you micromanaging me, Zach. That that Mega Evo does look pretty good, though. I have to get that. Put him away. Heal. No, Hyper Beam. Do this. Do that. I appreciate the help, bro. I do. I do. What's it gonna do? Oh, it's Zygarde. I'm gonna be straight with you. I wasn't paying any attention to the chat for that whole thing. I was focused on trying to beat that guy up. And then this guy freaks out in the corner. The dog is coming and barking at me and then running away. That's what it's doing. Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Moist and intrigues me. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. Is he like the mayor or something? What is L doing here? What are his shenanigans? I'm just gonna play blind for a minute. First attack keeps coming up with all this. The text is huge. I can't read that. No Death Note for you. Did I play X and Y? Yeah? I played them forever ago, though. I may actually still have them, is the thing. Does it still have my... This has, yeah, this has Dark Moon in it. Where did I put all my games? I feel like I have a lot of my old games somewhere around here. Hold on, I gotta put on my eyes. I'm gonna look for some old games now. Where are they? I also have my poker set for the original release of New Vegas. It's a little dusty. You guys remember this? The old school release? Bro, I played it years and years and years ago. I barely remember Az. I don't remember anything about him except his floette and him screaming in the movie. I don't even know what he was talking about at any point in time. Yeah, but I have my chip and everything. Yo, my original disc! Haha! My 38 chip and the actual chips from the thing. I don't know, I just thought this was cool. And the caravan cards? No, this is for New Vegas. Comes with a full graphic book and everything. I got the collector's edition when it released. I also believe I have a collector's edition of I have a collector's tin for Halo 3. I wouldn't mind playing New Vegas again. I was actually thinking about it more recently. I really like New Vegas. I don't know where my things are. I still have some of my 3DS games. I hear some of them are actually. I still have some of my DS games. I don't know if I still have like some of my really, really old ones. It was mostly Pokemon games that I played on that. I've got Pearl here. We've got Platinum. I got Y. I picked up Dark Moon because I heard things about Dark Moon and then I ended up not liking it. I got White too. I feel like I have more somewhere. I don't know where they're at though. I do have a lot of my old games. I also have some of my 360 games and my GameCube games and stuff like that up here as well. If I can get a working, you know, the funny thing is, if I can get a working GameCube again, I still have my original copy of Luigi's Mansion, so they legitimately can't say anything against me because I did actually buy it. Yeah, I just don't remember those people, dude. I don't have like detailed information of all these guys in my head from years and years and years ago. I do think I have more of the games hidden somewhere around here though. I may have sold some of them way back when, but who knows. I had to get rid of a lot of stuff over the years. And a lot of stuff just broke. So, you know, at that point. Yeah, you missed it, Lobster. It was written in lobster language too, so you would have been able to easily read it. This lady still has a star you? She hasn't even evolved into a Starmie or anything? How far am I into the game, Zach? Should I speed up the campaign? Should I be going faster instead of screwing around? Because remember, I'm still on a time limit. Why are there so many toddlers just running around unsupervised in this town? And if I remember right, in the antagonist that was there, since you're talking about L, maybe I'm pretty sure I remember him just being rejected at the very end, like just straight up gets rejected by legendary, the legendary for that game. Up to you if you want to finish it before you get a bite yourself to play it. I want to finish it so that at least I have it complete, and then I can do post-game stuff, because the post-game stuff's usually pretty good. Would they have a low crime rate here? I feel like the crime rate's pretty huge if you have one of the primary buildings in the town literally being a syndicate that puts people into forced labor. Literally stood out in the open and wondered why about that. The problem may have a solution. You beat me in battle. Okay, you could just. Wow, Naveen. This is what it's like when you're an annoying, whiny baby who pretends to be depressed every 5 seconds. People tend to ignore that. She's gonna use ghosts. At least they gave me an opportunity to fix my kit instead of just have Slowbro get wrecked and lose. I entirely forgot that we had that as an issue. Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. Feraligator's gonna ace this. It's just gonna be Feraligator. I also don't know what, this is a Pupitar fight. We're fighting the ghost lady, and she's just gonna get stomped. Let's see. Oh, are you talking about the next Mega? That's gonna be Ampharos. I gotta stick the attack meter on it. How terrifying! Oh no! Spooky, scary chandelier! I'm gonna one-shot it. Oh wow, I didn't one-shot it. You know what? I'm impressed. I like her now. I'm impressed. She survived more than one hit. Ba-da-da-da. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Canary's a terrible person. Why would you want to avenge her? She literally verbally abused her grandfather and blamed him for the garbage that she caused herself. Can you fix it? Either a ground fairy or ground dragon. What? I do have a ground dragon. Tyrantrum. Okay, bye. That's a dead child. I want everyone to understand this. That was literally a dead child. They got lost in the woods and they died. And now they're a ghost. And a Pokemon. He's Rock? Was it Rock? I had a ground dragon somewhere. Why don't you just help us fight it? She doesn't like you because you're annoying! You were cool for all of like 30 minutes and then you decided to just be problematic every chance you got. I hate that god. I hate that man. I hate that guy. That child. What one did I have that was ground dragon? I swear I had a ground dragon. I could be remembering wrong. I don't remember anything most of the time. Mega Altaria would be flying dragon, right? Or does it turn to ground? Look, I don't need anything in particular for this. I'm gonna be honest with you. mean, Pupitar's got it stitched up, let's be honest. Oh, fairy dragon? Well, it's an Ampharos. What does it turn into? Are you telling me that it's a dragon? Yeah, that's what Pupitar is. Rock ground. Pupitar got this. Pupitar gonna Pupitar all over Pupitar. Pupitar! Pupitar's got it. I believe in Pupitar. I'm gonna trust Pupitar to handle this. How do I get up there? You're gonna make me run this whole parkour gauntlet to get there? You're really gonna do that to me? I want you to bite that, eat that. You don't even have a mouth probably. You murdered that flower. That was unnecessary. Ah, okay. That's easy enough then. A few dragon moves here and there, immunity to electricity, it's gonna be perfectly fine. There's a Slurpuff on the roof. Or is that Swirlix? That's Swirlix, yeah. I was wrong. I already have one of those. I don't want any more of them. Those things concern me. Why make me do this? Why make me hardcore parkour this? This is a lot of effort. Just to get over here. I know rock doesn't help me, but I got ground. If I have ground, that's all that matters. Ampharos! I like how you tell me that after I lock in, giving me no option to change. Is that not strange? Why would you tell me after I've locked in what their typing change is going to be? Why would they not tell me beforehand? Because that means that I couldn't adapt to the situation no matter what. Go, Pupitar! Go, little buddy, go! He was made for this! He was literally made for this. Look at him go. Okay, dude. Oh, that's cool. Poor thing stands no chance. I'm just bullying it. I need more juice. This thing better feel bad about being killed by a cocoon. A literal cocoon. And I didn't even really need to heal. I'm going to, but I didn't really actually need to heal. As long as I was careful, I could have dodged that. This poor creature. I genuinely feel bad for it, man. That was kind of rough. It does. It has majestic hair. It has absolutely amazing hair. I like how everyone under the sun heals Pokemon now. Everyone. Every single person. Rather not deal with him at all. Oh, it's Emma. Don't care. I still question why she just walks around town in a wetsuit. His actions seem suspicious since he has bad intentions. Sure. You were there. It's not really helping at all. Alright, now the rest syndicate's gonna be like, bruh! Pay us. Monies. Give now. Give monies. I don't want to return to the hotel, though. I want to go about my business. I want to wreak havoc in this town. What if we become the next crime lord of the town, you know? Why don't we do that? Would anything have changed if I had $1 million monies right from the get-go? I'm sure they would have ignored the fact that I had $1 million monies. Doing what she always does. Being a nuisance. She's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess. I figured you might all have arrived at the hotel. Corview? Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? A small bunch of troublemakers hold up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. Need you to teach them a lesson. The rest of it takes direct action. It could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MC to handle this for us. And do the city a service anyways. Don't let me keep you. So I'm kicking out people who are down on their luck. Got it. Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be a change. They couldn't program in something that cool, huh? I would love to be able to completely skip a storyline just to be a dick. Part-time help? You're one of the grunts already, though. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. This is gonna actually be a good thing? Or is he overcharging them? It's a bunch of ghosts. Put your hand on this. They'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Why not just like put them to work, make them move boxes and stuff like that? Ah! This was a family of Pokemans. This was just a regular family of Pokemans. They've been here for centuries. Just chilling. Every other tenant's had no problem with them. Take it you're not very busy. Coming in a little moist these days. Holotech does a pretty good job keeping them in set areas, not trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems. He's just back. Oh, okay, after it. Okay. Are they gonna do some, oh man, he's actually not that bad of a guy garbage? That's gonna piss me off too, because that's really stupid. Like you said earlier, like the discussion earlier, at least Giovanni was unapologetically a villain like he was supposed to be. If every single villain we see in the Pokemon games anymore is somehow tragic 90% of the time, and it's just like, ugh. There's no stakes. There's no stakes if there's never actually a villain. You stop, Lobster. You behave. He's a hero putting people into debt. I don't really think that makes him a hero. Doing good things doesn't justify the bad things you do. Is that the main, is that one of the main antagonists is secretly a good guy? I guess. You know, if it was like a side B plot, instead of something that was shoehorned in directly in front of me, that'd be a different story, yeah. It's just bad writing. They've done it too much. They don't take any steps outside of the box. I may hit the cap on these crystals again. I haven't been checking. See. Oh yeah, I'm already at the cap. I don't need to break these anymore. Was I supposed to talk to that lady instead of wander off into oblivion? I don't mind there being a guy who comes off as a villain. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewer. Oh, okay. I don't mind being a guy being like the false villain kind of trope. I don't mind that at all. It's just, it feels like he's the last person you should have had as a false villain. Like, and it is kind of like this for the Fist of Justice people too. They kind of pushed them at the very beginning. They gave up on that one really, really quick though. The way that they introduced them, it kind of felt like that guy was going to be a villain of the story. You know, the crazy dude with his whole obsession with justice and junk like that, and fighting Pokemon barehanded. Is there another crystal? There's one. The guy who punched that gate and destroyed it, disintegrated the crap out of it. His introduction was very like, I might be trying to do good things, but ends up being a villain-esque story, but he just ends up being a good guy. These people end up being good guys. It's like, okay, that's not how the world works. Also, the aesthetic of everyone in the Rust Syndicate be acting like a freaking psychopath for no reason also is kind of weird if they're not actually villains. They would just be regular people at that point. Why does everyone so aggressive and insulting most of the time? It's not about the typing. I don't care what typing their Pokemon are. They could be poison. So you're gonna going around. Yeah, that's not where my complaint is. My complaint is just the implication that they try and push on them with making them. The grunts were overly aggressive, just like Team Rocket. They were violent towards me, again, like Team Rocket. The original, just being aggressive, hateful towards you, threatening you at every chance, making up lies about you like Philip did right inside the gate. He accused you of abusing his subordinates, but they attacked you. You defended yourself. Stuff like that is just the making a false villain out of for no reason. They could have avoided all that and them aesthetically looking like villains, and it would have been like, oh, so they're not actually bad guys. Would have been a much easier pill to swallow. You know what I mean? Why did 5 years ago, always been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. It might become a lot more of an issue for you. Another job for you, got a little problem, outsiders. Also, again, the whole extremely high interest loan, kind of weird. I can't in any manner see this dude being a good person if he's actively putting people in millions of Poké Dollars of debt for no reason. Like, he could have legitimately just hired her to have her do stuff to help people. There was literally zero reason for him to do what he did. That's sadistic by nature. Got all these toddlers. They just ignore the other two people. Like, those people suck. Will you tell us how Pokemon work? Because nobody their own age will put up with them. Think you could take us on? You do look somewhat capable. Wow! Absolute dicks. The children did exactly what I thought they were gonna do. They legitimately just hate them. They immediately hated these people. And what? This man thinks because he has dragons, he's immortal? Was that it? Lone Shark is actually cool and noble. Thank you, Game Freak. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing they're giving to kids now. Oh, it's okay for you to extort people for insane amounts of money as long as you do good things in the background. That's the kind of lesson they're teaching with a character like this. What are you throwing at me? I don't know what that is. I don't like it. It's gross. Did you just die already? I don't like that thing. It's weird. That's also weird. Look at it. Kill it. That energy ball would have hurt. Let's just decide battle connoisseurs. You're both idiots. I didn't even heal. They need to understand they were taken out by one Pokemon with no healing. With all the wild Pokemon showing up town, hardly seems like a good time to be going around and troubling our children, our city's children. He's not atoning for his mistake. He's actively antagonizing people and then forcing them to do good work for him. None of that is atoning. He took advantage of someone who has been doing good for the sake of doing good, and then using her friends who had no actual connection to this in any regard to do good deeds for him. That just sounds like roundabout narcissism. Because he could do everything he's doing now, all this positive stuff, without taking advantage of anyone. It doesn't require any of that. There was no reason for him to force us into this. He could have easily just asked us, offer us a small payment, and we probably would have done it. Tawny would have done it for sure, without a second thought. Times is absolutely, that's the literal character they gave her. I mean, what are you talking about? The only thing she did was take a contract that had a hidden clause in it that was hidden. Keep that in mind. The clause was hidden. It was snuck in there in a way that was hard for her to see. And she signed that contract under the understanding that it was reasonable. That's manipulation. That isn't a benefit or a good thing in any manner. And like we discussed earlier, that would go against the law. There is a very easy way for her to get out of that if she took it to court. Now he's not expected pairing CEO. You heard all the rumors behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city. We want to hear the truth from the CEO. I came here, I heard these people might try to start something. Quasartico. I mean, I could see Quasartico being the villain too. Get the president away from this mess. She looks like a villain. She looks like Cruella de Vil. She's skinning Pokemon and turning them into coats. They're just like forcing this too. Which is the thing that pisses me off the most. It's very, very off-putting. I know you don't care, Zach, but this is extremely off-putting. This particular storyline right here is extremely off-putting. I'm absolutely hating it. It could have been done so much better. I'm gonna liquidate that. Why is this an unfair battle? No, genuine question here. Why are we bullying this man? I don't understand. There is court in the Pokemon world. Giovanni constantly has to avoid the police. You act like Nurse Joy, not Nurse Joy, you act like freaking Officer Ginny doesn't even exist. They have their own court system, they have their own legality. How to handle that many people? What do you mean? You're literally the CEO. Couldn't have you, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer for our money. Not that you mind racking up more interest because President deals in favors, not violence. It sounds like you deal in violence. You sent me to attack people. You sent me to attack people. You sent me to attack Pokemon. The only reasonably good thing that you've done here that didn't involve violence in some manner was breaking the Mega Crystals in the sewers. She's got villain music. Look at this. What that rabble was going on about how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasar. Is that true? Oh? Oh my thanks. That's politician speak. What's true? Aim to make Loop City coexist in harmony. We also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside Pokemon, no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon and keeps Loop safe. Okay, we already know all this. Someday, move all such walls between us. Be ashamed for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. How would you have a hard life here? I literally run around on the street and make more than enough money collecting random things off the floor to survive. They have police, jail, and court. Like if you're in the boonies somewhere, yeah, there's no court. But we're not in the boonies right now. We're in the middle of a city. They have an entire political system here. What do you mean? Apparently he's off dealing with some other... If you have a jail, that means you have to convict somebody of a crime, which requires court. Not really. I mean, I've been knocked out twice. Once by Lobster and once in the battle with a barnacle. Because it had a death laser. It went full what's the one? I forget. I don't speak JoJo. What was that thing again? What was his stand? Whatever it was called. The one that punches a million times. I can't remember what it was called for the life of me. That's what it did. Platinum. Star Platinum, yeah. It Star Platinum me and then it fired a freaking Kamehameha beam. And it killed me. I'm not thinking by our standards. I'm utilizing what I've seen in the anime, in the games, and various other forms of Pokemon media. They clearly have a similar functionality to us. You keep trying to use that as an excuse, but that excuse doesn't make any sense. I'm running around this thinking there's an entrance, and there's not an entrance. Pokédex? I gotta turn in my my Mega Crystals before terrible, horrible things happen to me. I'm gonna hold so many of them that I Mega Evolve. So let me guess, they're collecting these things, they're gonna do nefarious stuff with them, right? I need that. We're not ever gonna end up with a true villain in this, are we? Or if it is a true villain, it's gonna be a Pokemon that's just going berserk because of rogue mega energy or something like that. And I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be a Magikarp. The true villain's a Magikarp. No, you know what? The true villain's a Snom. That's what we're gonna run into. I'll have to go back to the hotel. Also, Zach, by your own rule set of might makes right, I'm stronger than him. As far as I'm aware, I'm stronger than that dude. So, I should have been able to beat him up to make sure that I didn't have to worry about this debt. Nobody had to worry about this debt because I was stronger. I beat his second in command without even trying. Doing good deeds. I beat the crap out of a bunch of Gengar who were just trying to live. That's what it feels like. I'm just reading a script. I don't have any agency in this. Good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office alone, please. Yep. Why would I bother lying to her? She's involved in this too. Wait, has she not have to do any of this work? Is it just me? Wasn't she supposed to be working? She's the one who agreed to this, not me. Why am I doing all the work? Got that shrimp posture. Strong person. What are you talking about? I probably have the strongest personality out of any character in this game. I'm sitting here screaming about it for hours on end. We've been here for 3 hours and I've been doing nothing but complaining about it. And I don't care. I don't care what any of y'all think. I will say my piece. I'm sick of this garbage. Why do I have to walk here? Let me run up to this man. This is just waste time. This man accused me of attacking his subordinates unprovoked. I simply defended myself. And then he got mad that his guards couldn't do their job. It's not my fault they're garbage. I want that golden Pokeball. He sits here and does nothing all day, I can guarantee it. You know, what do you need? What do you want? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon, it's all impressive. Only thing, I don't think you can hold your own in battle. I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. That was a very quick clearing. That's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Now I'm gonna whoop you. And it's gonna be Corbu. I'm gonna whoop him. I'm gonna whoop him. He's getting beat. He's getting beat because he sucks. It's gonna be garbage. I'm gonna beat him up with Lucario. This is a full-grown adult, right? Man, he's short. No hate. I'm just I thought he was taller than us by like a foot this whole time. I guess I never really pay attention. Oh yeah. I'm gonna wipe that smile off his face. Yeah, he's fine. I don't care if he's short or not. I just like I didn't expect him to be like eye level with us. I thought he was gonna be just like a little above us or something like that. What was that throw? Crocagator, you're the wrong one to fit for this. And I'm officially immune to everything you do. Who's your ace gonna be? I mean, I could just use ground too. I should probably just use Proligator. Oh, Gyarados! Neat! Target, please. Alright, why am I paralyzed? Liquidate him! A Roserade? I hate the delays on my actions. Oh yeah, it's Skull Bead. That's right. Why does that make you enraged? Yo, that's not bad. I like that one. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get him to use Earthquake real quick, yeah. Oh, come on! I was trying to avoid the Lucario hit. You paid for your crimes. Does the Rotom phone just record the fight? Do the Rotom phones just like hover around us and record the fight the entire time? Is that how that works? Sandra will see your talent, but I do see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM and a sign of my respect. Gunk Shot! You guys are right. We gotta make Lucario our first 100. I don't get a choice in this. I'm disappointed now. I would never do that. I would slap his hand to the ground. Oh, really? Sounds like fun! They do nothing. Team MC sucks. Everyone sucks except for us. I'm the all-powerful of the team. None of them seem to really do anything besides like gather a little bit of information. They're pretty much informants. I know ads could easily disintegrate so much. You know what was the complaint? He doesn't have the constitution anymore to do long battles. Bro can basically one-shot anything with Light of Ruin. He just go out there. Ooh, all right, he's made a bunch of money in the middle of the night. Takes out 17 trainers, disintegrates them. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tony owes them, though. I'm saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. What do you mean I should chip in? I don't. Sure, we help each other, I guess. I can consider this rent for staying at the hotel. I was trying to keep the president Quasar safe. One thing is, do you think the rest of India is gonna add on more of my debt for that? The debt's cleared. Why didn't I say anything? He told us the debt is cleared. All the interest is cleared. Like, to our face, and then we beat him up. Does he live here now? I'll fight them all. I wish I could have done it that way. I can pay it back now. I'm so frustrated with this. Is it too fancy for the likes of me? What do you mean? And now he's gonna live here and be a nuisance. Because he really has nothing but... You're really huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. He is. Handyman. Yeah, bull. He could just put down CEO. It's very obvious. No one gave him a key to any of the rooms. They're just sending him upstairs. He's gonna get up there and have to come down to get a key. Me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. Retire! Or does he just mean go to bed? I'm sure he just means go to bed. What happens if I lose to him? Yeah, he ends up with a bio-lock room. He got a card. He called Az ahead of time. He got a card set up. He put his biometrics on it, and it only works for his thumbprint. That's the only way into that room. He has his own personal room. No one told anybody. Yeah, for real. That dude Az is 3,000 years old. Why is he running a hotel? Is he just bored? He could just have a mansion somewhere or something like that if he really wanted a big house or something. I guess having interesting people come in here and there is pretty nice. Okay, yeah. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could take care in every detail, every corner. Special breakfast for Skull Pete and the crew. There's this too that I didn't even think about. Imagine how much extra work goes into supporting what do you get? Escort you back to the office, sir. What? Where was it? Oh yeah, you have to provide food, cleaning supplies, and all that kind of stuff in a hotel like this for a Pokemon trainer and their Pokemon. So if someone has a full team of 6, then you have that whole issue to deal with. You have to provide food for them and all that kind of stuff. I imagine a lot of hotels in this world would just be like basic dog food and stuff like that, and things for breakfast and stuff. Obviously, that would be another charge usually, but you know. Try what you borrow. Important rule for okay. See, this is just stupid. At least it's over. How does this girl have time to do anything running around the city if she has to completely clean this entire hotel? It's got 2 floors. I don't even know how many rooms. She's not gonna be able to do anything. She's gonna have like no time to do anything if this hotel goes takes off. Because she's gonna have to be a full-time like cleaning lady. Is he gonna hire them? The Pokemon speed clean it? You just send in my Fraligator, it just hydro pumps the entire room. That stones you two will need to beg of all of your partners. Super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high. No matter. You two have been helping Bannith to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. I'm actually kind of irritated with this too. Why? Why didn't they have these from the beginning? They should have just sent me to do all this stuff alone until they got their bracelets. He didn't forget, though. He just didn't give it to him because they weren't high enough rank. He's like, y'all suck, so I can't give these to you. I'm just saying, it would have made more sense if they weren't involved in the fights because they were just a liability. Legitimately just a liability the entire time. I guess they heal me every time, you know? That's fair. Can't complain too much about free healing, you know? Da, 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 da. You want a donut, Choco? Yeah? You want a donut? Your eyes grow wide every single time. I'm gonna toss you a donut. Woo! You're so lazy about it. Look! He didn't forget, though. He was just like, nah. I'm not mad at him for not doing it. I'm just wondering why they were involved in the fights without being prepared. And then being like, you should be prepared. It's gonna be a group battle thing? Or am I gonna fight all of them at once? Is it just gonna be a mess? Her Staryu's gonna evolve on this fight. She's forcing this poor aquatic creature to walk on land all day long. Do I have to fight them in a gauntlet? Why do I have to fight them in a gauntlet? I don't even want this anymore. I'm upset. Let me fight them all at once. Like, for real, just let me fight them all at once. Look, I like Az. He's just chilling. You do not need to be out there against water creatures. You know what I just realized? Is she supposed to be knockoff Misty? Nah, she's got a better team now. I couldn't remember what she's used on me before because they die so quickly. So I was thinking she had a full water kit. It's okay, Lion-O's got this. Go eat that. I do really like the idea of Pyroar being all special attack instead of physical attack. This gigantic lion, instead of beating the crap out of things, just screams at it to kill it. Did I get a beat Naveen? Has Mega evolved what? He healed me, right? Let's open with Lucario. I need to spend all of my candies on Lucario. Not for any reason that makes sense, just because I want to over-level Lucario to the point to where it's obnoxious. You want me to Mega Evolve Lucario? We can Mega Evolve Lucario and Steamroll this thing. He's gonna Mega Evolve something. I don't know. Disintegrated. It didn't even get a chance. I'm trying to get rid of these hyper potions. Is it? Scrafty? A Scrafty? That's right, he has a Scrafty as his name. He's become more and more annoying every time I see him. They're so loud! Why do you hate this one Pokemon? What do you mean? What's the problem with Scrafty? I don't really care for Scrafty either. I don't hate Scrafty, but I don't care for Scrafty. She's brain dead. She's literally brain dead. I tried to give all three of these people a chance. I did. Every single one of them has disappointed me in some way. They look bad. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know about Scrafty. Are we taking a break? She said she was hungry and she took us to a coffee shop. Oh, I guess croissants would be food. Had too much fire in their belly for my liking. What do you mean? I would be annoyed too. It was fun to battle. I'm not gonna say it was strong because it wasn't. They would hate me so much. Who is this? Stop introducing new characters. Who's this weirdo? Pardon the interruption. What do you want? Why is this random maid harassing us? LeBane? Here on behalf of the Moist City of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh, she's gonna pick a fight. Children of the Elite Society. See, look, they even have wealth disparity in this world. Merely children of Elite Society. Would you kindly tell me which one you use Tawny and Leader? Sure. She's got another debt. Hello there, I guess. Battle maid. Lady Justine? I can't say things properly, forgive me. Leader of the society wishes both of you to attend society's next gathering. To the end, I'm here to invite you to join hotel. I don't care. I really don't care. Very, very confused. Why'd you come at me? Something might happen otherwise. Are you threatening us? I will go there and sadistically beat every single one of you. You see, Zach, that's power. You go out here, the moment someone steps on your toes, you beat the crap out of their entire organization. That's power. That's might makes right. What I already forgot his name was doing was nothing. Nothing at all. It was pathetic and I was forced into it because the game doesn't have choices. No, Lobster. You have to earn your threats. Climb up the ranks. You gotta get to rank C. That's apparently the point where you get threatened. I feel like I'm making Zach regret letting me borrow this game. He's like, God, you're so awful. I don't even care what you all are talking about. I still need to beat up Tawny. Make Red proud. Look, I'm trying to make Red proud. I want to go into the mountains for several years, living off the land, being level freaking 90s, and having like maybe freaking, I don't know, a handful of people in the entire world who have a chance to handle me. If no one can beat me, then, you know, that's it. That's it for everybody. Hey, there's more zones. I don't, is that a Phalanx? What is that? That's Phalanx, right? Metacham. I think that's the Barnacle one, the other one. Then there's two more there. What has this got? It's got Skarmories in it. And Lionos. It's got Skarmories and Lionos. And then one questionable thing that I don't know what it is. They're starting to repeat now, though. We're getting a lot of duplicates. I'll be right back, though. Okay. The hairdrop Cynthia? I'll take on Cynthia too. I don't care. You think she's gonna stop me? You think any of these people are gonna stop me, Lobster? It's not happening. I've got a dream, hatred, and my eyes are on fire, and I've also got enough candies to level up Lucario probably like near 70. You think I'm afraid? Maybe not 70. I gotta catch him up. I mean, yeah, I technically could get him to level 70. Look, I've got 7 rare candies, so I could get him to 71 if I really wanted to. Alright, we're officially over leveled. Look at that. There is that one lady who I have to show 5 different flower colors to. And I can do that whenever I want now. I refuse. Sometimes you just airlift things, Lobster. It's how it works, okay? They wanted me to get some fashion, right? Some fashion that's going to be outdated in 5 minutes. Da 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 da. So certainly, I'm not gonna change anything that I'm wearing. I don't care what they want. No, that's weird. You're an idiot. She's literally a psychotic. She's gonna end up strangling somebody with a scarf. That's what's gonna happen here. She's gonna be like behind them, strangling them. The scarf chose you! The scarf chose you! Pulling it tighter and tighter. That's what's gonna happen. Lucario comes in battle? 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 Florgus with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Oh. You want me to use a Mega Evolved Pokemon? I guess I'm forced to Mega Evolve for this? I don't want you to ever say Vogue to me again. It makes me want to vomit just saying that word. Now get out of my face. I'm gonna Mega Evolve Lucario and make you regret all of your decisions in life. Just slap it! Slap into oblivion! That'll teach it. Lucario over here just being a menace. Was it stylish? Or don't look me up and down like that. What did you give me? Maybe later. I need... Belong to my mom before she passed. Okay. That's sad. I didn't need to hear that. I'm never coming here again. I was forced to come here and I hate everyone. Well, I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into submission where... You can't afford them? How is this man poor? We've already discussed the logistics of this world, and it's so easy for him to make money. I love Lucario. Lucario is one of my favorites. That's what Choco would be if she was just like on two legs. She'd be fighting shit. Beating the crap. I would love to see that. Choco boxing. Would you be a good boxer, Choco? No, you're too lazy. You'd have to have a donut. Bring me a vanilla, I'd be very grateful. Okay. I have one of those, I think. I hate you so much, lady. Why do you all need me to put it in my party? Why can't I just take it out of the box? We're poor because upstart protagonists keep mugging them after Pokemon battles. What are you talking about? I haven't mugged anybody. Everybody keeps mugging me, and then they have to pay the fee. They lost, they pay the fee. Cell air minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so it makes sense. Dang! Air Snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just be a surprise. Are you doing weird things? Should I be concerned about you? Oh, this is the perfume lady. I don't know you. I don't like you. You're weird. Leave me alone. Stop accosting my snow cone. In tropical areas? Is it? Alright, I guess. Pay me. Exactly. Also, he could just get a normal job. Naveen could get a normal job, literally. He could get a normal job fairly easily. It seems like this town has no short of workers. Give me my pupitar back. I don't want that snow cone in there anymore. To go all the way over here. It's an invitation. Oh, that's their building. Man, it is way out there. Holy crap. Cafe Ultimo? The ultimate cafe, huh? Look, all I'm saying, Lobster, is there's a lot of money just on the ground. Literally just on the ground. It's there. It's laying there on the floor. Anybody can get it. Naveen could just wander around for a day or two, make himself some money, and be able to afford fancy clothes for no reason. Literally useless fancy clothes. I have made like almost 100 grand. I have 308,233. This is after expenses too. So even with the money that I've been spending, I've made nearly 100 grand in a few Poke days. I'm just saying, they have options. Sure, some of that was from beating people up in the battle zones, but they get rewarded for that. And I don't think they pay the normal, like, you lose money for your thing. I don't think they lose money like normal in the battle zones, do they? I'm not even gonna talk to you. I don't like you. I hate it here already. This just screams arrogance. I like how she's just here in her regular day clothes. And I'm here just, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Have you? Have you now? I like that kid right there. He's got good sense of style. Everybody else sucks. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. What are you... So she wasn't threatening us? She was just letting us know that we were being threatened in a threatening manner. Why would you do it that way? Why wouldn't you just be like, hey, if bad things will happen... There's a nugget in the corner. They're so rich they don't care about having nuggets just laying on the floor. Okay. Look, they have a Scrafty, your favorite. It's your favorite lobster. Your favorite Pokemans. Look at him. Just gonna leave you here with this for a minute. It is a bit of a weird Pokemon, honestly. What do you want, lady? To the venue. So we're gonna have to battle people. Oh, I bet she's the maid to those two guys that we wrecked. They're probably pissed. That makes sense. They're sicking their mom or dad on us or something, aren't they? There's zero way that what's-her-face is here. I just saw the one girl who's obsessed with Chandelure. Why are you making Choco noises? Who did that? Who's expecting Choco to get a donut? Fine, Bobby. Ah! Here you go, Choco. Right there. There's a donut. How'd your cam get messed up again? What have you done? Do you like the chewy donuts? Has it been like that all stream and I'm just blind? Because I could 100% see that. No, Lobster, it's not. Have you not? You haven't noticed it yet? Oh, Lobster hasn't noticed it yet. Hold on. There you go, Lobster. I'll give you a good look at it. Give you a really good look at it. Do you recognize it now? Is it recognizable? Alright, back to the game. We gotta have our nice, peaceful violin music going on. tier 2! Her brother! Oh, it's Kanari. I hate Kanari. Ivor, like, this is mortifying. What do you mean, Lobster? What are you talking about? I already hate her. I already can tell immediately she's gonna be super annoying. I mean, begin thinking blah 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 blah. Strive to provide more than simple. She's gonna be super arrogant and annoying towards us. Yeah, his former champion Leon. Leon. My group of exceptional trainers who really piqued my interest. These gifts, if you or will you ever run out in the streets, we call your names. Please come and join me on the court. Paragon? This is Ivor. Okay, so she invited them here to abuse them, or to threaten us, or something, or to beat us all. He's good. Okay, cool. Is she gonna be nice? Are you sure? I don't think she's gonna be nice. I think she's gonna be annoying. She returning. Okay, we're forced into a tournament. She said it out loud what was happening. Yeah, see, look, the maid knows what's going on. We're going to be assaulted in the middle of the night now. She's going to send an assassin into our bedrooms and try and kill us. She didn't get what she wanted, so she's going to be petty. Concerned for my own well-being. We gotta go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. That is the laziest aggression thing I've ever seen in a Pokemon game yet. She had no animations or anything. What? She couldn't have been like, wait, come back, please don't go, reaching out for us or something like that. Nothing at all? She's just gonna stand there like in a default pose? That felt really weird. I feel like the animations really haven't been that bad up until here. That just, I don't know. That one in particular caught me off guard. She's just A-posing. I don't know why she was just A-posing. All that would have took is her doing some kind of animation or anything like that, moving her arms or anything. Like, even if she wasn't really, like, reaching or anything like that, she was just, like, raising her hand, it would have felt natural. It just, there was no natural motion to that. It was really odd. I don't know. I don't know why. That just caught me off guard really hard for some reason. I like how Naveen and what's-her-face Dance Girl have been just kind of abandoned. Did a trial run on some pecan pie croissant rolls. Are they good? You need to tell me this. Then you need to ship them out to me. And I'll let you know if they're actually good or not. I'll probably need like 5 or 6 shipments though, just to be safe. That way I can get a good flavor of the consistency too, you know? Things like that. Oh, that really does live differently. They're annoying. Exorbitantly rich people are typically annoying. I'm just saying that straight up. I'm sure most of us understand that by now. Can we just get these meetings over with? These meetings are stupid. Nothing really happens in them. And the information that we get could be explained in 30 seconds. You'd be like, okay, we got to take care of this one, and this one. There's one here, here, here. And then there may be another one here later down the line. Congratulations, there we go. You're going for this one, you're going for this one, and you're going for this one. Done. Oh, Frostlass. Altaria and a Venusaur. Oh, that sounds really good, dude. When opponents grow, only a train to match them. Consider entering a tournament. That seems like a fine. Why is she here? An event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? After all, tackling the rogue mega evolution problem is the top priority. Are these people really this stupid? Are they really this stupid? She's looking right at the table. There's no... This gag doesn't make any sense whatsoever. There's no reason for her to not have noticed her the instant she came in. I don't even want to. Don't even. I don't even like her. She's not even stealthy. Look at her. She's bubblegum pink from head to toe. I feel bad for LeBain. No, she didn't. You don't make excuses for this woman, Lobster. Why are you trying to optimize me, Zach? You were doing so good at hindering me before, and now you're trying to optimize my kid. I hate her. See, look, she's threatening us. Why is she annoying? Why do people like that exist? What do you mean, still know how to dress? Anyone could be wearing a dress like that. Literally. It's just pink and lacy. That was literally it. There was nothing special about that. It was pink and lacy. The only thing weird about her was her hair. Being the size of 17 people. Yeah, Zach. I'm not allowed to have garbage Pokemon teams? How dare you? How dare you insult me like this? You know, just because of that, I'm sicking the kitty on the Frostlass. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. What were all three of them? So it's a Frostlass, a Venusaur, and a Burb. Honestly, I could just take care of two of them with the kitty. Your Nomol's frozen, dude. You know that, right? Oh, I can't even target it until I talk to you, huh? Why'd you bring this poor creature in here? My help. Zach just wants me to do good at this game, and I want to make everything difficult because I can. Your Nomo would be dead right now. It would be suffocating in there. That's a pretty good gag. I like that one. Where's this bronze last? Is it out here? It's on the roof or something? Yeah. I gotta find my way up top. I don't want to talk to you. You're the weirdo who wants me to constantly fight you with megas. Everything involving that lady takes forever. Let me go up here and see if I can figure out where I need to go. Woo! Out of the way! These items are mine, birds! Oh, that's not gonna pop me up enough. There should be a 1 in 100 chance of me shattering my legs on impact. I can't quite tell if the dodge roll is faster or slower. Is that the right one there to go? No, that's too far away. I mean, all this is pretty much too far away, is it? How do I get up there? Is it this one over here? No, I can't get up over here either. From what I saw. There's a bridge there. Okay, so I do need to go this way. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Ah, maybe this? No, because that won't let me on the roof. I'm getting sick of the hardcore parkour. I'm gonna say that. They're killing me. Do I need to go over from way over there somehow? What? Woohoo! Ah! Just broken legs. I'm mad that this person has a Beldum, and I don't. I feel like I should have a Beldum, and they shouldn't. Okay. Well, there's a connector there, but how the heck do I get up there? Why does this place suck so bad? The gas is gonna eat that kid in the middle of the night. You think any of these buildings get broken into frequently? For real, where am I supposed to go? Because it's not in the zone. That's just interior. Is it up over here? Is that it? Oh. favorite elevator. Just fight me, dude. Just fight me. Fight me. Hurry up. Hurry up. You're wasting my time. You are literally wasting my time. This man is nothing but a waste of time. He's killing me. That looks like burnable trash to me. Yeah. That also looks like burnable trash to me. Also burnable. That poor man just has a lineup that's stuck with nothing but like weak to fire stuff. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Did I get paid for this too? Yeah. Oh, I got a poison barb. Why? What is the purpose of that man being there? Besides to be obnoxious. Look at that bell sprout. Best sprout bell. Hey, little buddy. Get Mario out here. You can break that rock. We need a large number of things now. You said basically any move works on this, so... Okay, yeah, cool. I thought that would require, like, fire or something, you know what I mean? I don't care if the sun's going down. Hey, I made it! How did you get up here without doing all that fancy stuff? You know what I really appreciate? Not having to talk to them. Just being able to go down here and just start breaking stuff and then immediately get into the fight when I want to. I'll run around here and get that stuff later. It basically is, yeah. I mean, we do need to go and fight, though. Like, we actually do need to get our ticket. So I've got to go into the battle zone here tonight and get some stuff done. This thing literally kills men out in blizzards. I don't know why you would trust this. I'm just gonna send the kitty at it. I'm done with this. What? Going back to the Evergal. No! I was joking! That'd be expensive. That is cool. That one's cool. That's also horrifying. Alright, this is gonna be problematic. pulled out a bug to deal with ice. Okay, it doesn't cure it. That's disappointing. That was a late stage drink. Not that bad of a fight, actually. Be like 5 to 8. Sending package to mail 3%. Look! I don't know what it'll cost. It also depends on package weight and things like that. I don't like her. Pokemon Mega Evolving on their own without a trainer or warning certainly poses a serious threat to our city. Must not be overlooked. Why are you here? Get away from me. Why are you a nuisance like this? I'm gonna check in and see if you're ready to join my turn. You see, I completely understand the court's protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. You are psychotic and I hate you so much. Plate is it? Your plate is very full. But please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. I want the ability to tell her no. I want the ability to undermine everything that she wants me to do and make her life miserable because of it. I want to punish this person for the crime of being sadistic and controlling to people because she thinks she's superior to them. That would be wonderful. She's genuinely the most annoying person ever I've seen. Thanks for the heals. Drive it over. Have an e-scooter. I want everything when it comes to food. You have no idea about it. There's one thing I haven't had in a while, and that's sushi. I'm thinking of the ways that I can get myself sushi. And now my mouth's watering. I'm very food driven. Extremely food driven. If you think about food, then I have already thought about food and I've already drooled over food. Life is better with food. Look at that flower. Look at that rock. I need more sushi. I need it more. You don't understand. It's an addiction. It's an addiction I will never escape. That and fried rice, but I can make that. And I can make good fried rice too, so at least that one's easy enough to get. You know? You know what? After the stream, I'm making fried rice now. I can make like 2 cups of rice and stuff like that, and have some for a couple days. No, you're just strange and unnatural. Shrimp fried rice is the best. No. That sounds like date night. I don't want to be a third wheel. Woo! Woo! I messed it up! No! Can I still make it? No. Oh, that was so close. I meant to dodge roll that. I was scared I was gonna miss that point blank roll. Okay, where to now? Oh, that's right. We got 2 more, and that girl's gonna secretly harass us the entire way. Well, you could make one. Chocolate. 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 Woo. Oh, it's up there. I've got to figure out to finagle my way through this entire network of hatred and confusion that they built this city out of. It's almost as demented as I am. Oh yeah, I have to go beat the crap out of people. I forgot about that. Well, we'll go up here and do the second one afterwards. Once it hits nightfall and I figure out where the zone's at, I've got to beat the crap out of people. We should be able to get it done in one night, right? Lucario will just start deleting things. Zach, how does the PvP work in this game? I tried to do a little research on it to understand it, but how does the PvP work in this game? It seems like a lot of stuff. It seems like a lot of stuff would be really hard to justify using, just because of how this game works. Oh, angry ice cream. No, wait, that's not what I want. Nuke it, quick! She kind of looks like that one girl from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Not gymnast. What was she? The contortionist girl, who is friends with Zuko's sister, who I also can't remember the name of. Woo! Later, just so you know, I'm not sure if you know. No, I don't ever chill or hang out or do anything. Why would I ever do that? I might. I gotta get cooking though. I really do want that fried rice. Don't forget destroyed by the art. Whoa, that game does look kind of fun. Hold on, I gotta fix the fact that Lion-O here is poisoned. It hurts my soul to kill a Mutang like that. It genuinely hurts my soul to kill a Mutang like that. Must be evil? What do you mean? What's evil? Me or lobster? I can't help you either way. You could just give me more bonus cards. The thing's just making me hungry now. Talking about milk. Talking about fried rice. Talking about Arc Raiders. I don't know, I'm just hungry. I feel betrayed! Why can't I be comboed by multiple trainers at once? That was a non-effective hit! That was tight disadvantage and it one-shot the little guy! I feel like a bad person now, that poor bat! Punched into oblivion! He didn't even get a chance! I was hoping there'd be a card over there, that was a waste of time. Look, I like that Spider Walker. That'll teach you. Another one? You're begging for destruction here. You foolish, foolish, foolish. You fool. I gotta land ground moves now. I need good cards. Having Lucario at level 71 feels interesting. I can't land ground moves on that. How am I hidden here? Quick! Quick! Please! Oh, that's just double pain, dude. That poor bird, dude. Didn't even deserve that. I need better cards. Start battles with Psychic? I still need better cards. Do I have to parkour my way up here? I do. Why are they like this? Who's looking at me funny? Oh, they got a shield gun. It's a child. There's a child with a shield gun. Yes, please bring your Pokemon over here. Yes. So I can have Lucario bulldoze it. Come on, kid! Throw it out! I gotta bully you! I'm bullying you! You hear me? Get bullied! Why are you better prepared than most of the adults here? Better prepared than most of the adults here. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to do the stealth mechanic thing the way they did, but they did, and it's weird. It's straight up just weird. Ow! Was it knockout or just hit with a plus move? Paralyzed. He's one of those guys from that stupid facility or whatever that the lady runs. You have advantage and you still suck. That's a burb. I can't even consider that a bat anymore. That thing's huge. That was worth it, I guess. Is Noibat really squishy? Does Noibat not have defenses? Yeah, give me your money. That's fine. Look, I hate that girl. You need to stop talking to me about her. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight again. I'm gonna take every bit of your fancy man money. Get me on the roof, please. Huh! What? You gotta ask me to help take one. But didn't tell me he only had a pistol and both. Oh, nice. That's how you know that he was really being a helpful person. He sounds like a real stand-up guy. Definitely wasn't planning to get you killed the entire time. There's nothing I could really do there. Bad decision. Double power up. Oh, an Aggron. I'll take out the strong bod. Look, sometimes people just don't think about it till it's too late. By which I mean he threw you under the bus on purpose. Woo! Land hits with steel type. Oh yeah! Heck yeah! Lucario, my friend. How dare you? Kill it. Whoa, Blizzard. That's also a dinosaur. Guys, we can evolve Dragonair now. Dragonair can become Dragonite. Ow, please don't do that to me. I am very squishy. Look, we only have 166 out of 250. That's a bird. You know what they said before was that people above like F rank typically use Mega Evolutions? I have seen no one use Mega Evolutions until this point. You have a good one? Defeat trainers higher rank than me. That card's kind of garbage. Unleash plus moves. Oh, that's super easy to get. I just need a ground move, steel moves, and then unleash plus moves. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. 55, PS2. It's a bootleg PS2 game. Sometimes you just need a few bootleg PS2 games. I gotta land that ground move to get that credit. I know I've still got a little bit more than half the time, but... Or a little bit less than half the time, but still. It does help that I'm dealing with a lot of physical defenders, and that means that Lucario's Aura Sphere just absolutely disintegrates them. got that thing. They got that thing. They got that thing. Look at that thing. Look at it. No, one of these psycho cuts here. No psycho, no cut. None of that. Ow. No ow. GTA 5. That'd be interesting. See how the bootlegs play compared to the regular ones? Hey, look at Low Punny! It still didn't stand a chance. Alright. How? How you do this? Did they steal like the core of the game and put it on the thing? I mean, I guess I could see that happening. Oh, there's nowhere to go besides down. Ah, got you. Let's go ahead and evolve to Dragonite. Why not? Why did Dragonite turn so different from Dragonair? Does that weird anybody else out? Hurricane! There we go. Now we have a Dragonite. We need it to rain so we can evolve this thing. And that thing needs 2 more levels, I believe. Dude, are there even any trainers higher ranked than me? I mean, there's only like 2 ranks left. Let's be honest here. I hate Halucha. You missed, dude. You missed your timing. You screwed yourself. Let's do a larval stage. Vamazia, random shops, street sellers. Lady, you suck. You suck, lady. You suck. That's a fairy. You made a mistake. We got slapped into oblivion and it's your fault. I just don't want to deal with that. That actually hits really hard. I don't want Lucario to die. Don't talk to me. You lost. You suck. Knockout opponents using flying type moves. I wish I could re-roll these. Wait, does the sewers count too? Rock type moves? I don't really have rock type moves. Oh, this counts too. I'm I'm gonna do another steel hit, and I'm gonna switch to Pupitar. Get a Pupitar! Did all the work himself. That worked out really good. I just need Psychic type. That's 20 moves. There's no way I could do that. Sneak up and start battles. I might not be able to hit 3 moves, 3 starts like that either. I don't know how many steel moves I need to hit again. You have literally 1 HP! Alright. Night Lobster. Yeah, I need to, if I want to fix that food, I gotta end this soon too. I didn't realize how late it was getting. Oh yeah, with start battles, I need one more steel type move. Ah, crap. I can't get over there. I don't know how to get over there. Oh, someone has a thing. That worked out. Your bird means nothing to me. Your bird sucks. I just need one more battle. That was a good payday. I just want to. I wanted to get that sneak up thing done. Ah, crap! There's no one over here. I'm almost out of time. To a rock instead, they walked on through. I'm mad. See, look, good day, nearly 100 grand. I'm just making bank. I can't complain even. And if you're really careful about it, you don't have to waste your money at all for supplies. Really, you can find a lot of stuff on the ground too. All right, I think I'm gonna take care of these other 2 megas. That bird, Fraligator's gonna just disintegrate this bird. That bird stands no chance. He's gonna eat it. He's gonna literally eat it. I think I'm gonna continue this on Thursday though. Heck, I don't even know how many days I've got left before the little thing's over. I was hoping to get to post game for them, so let's see where I actually end up. One of the most annoying things about this is that they try to make these buildings puzzly to slow you down. I get it, but at the same time, I hate it. Hate it with Pat. Is that someone's Punkaboo? Okay, that's someone's Punkaboo. Never mind. Oh yeah, I never went to that zone. That was Oh! I'm just gonna beat it up. What do you mean? I'm just gonna beat it up. Go somewhere else, but no way my Pokemon can beat that huge thing. I'm gonna beat it up. Get out of my way. I like how it's just chilling in the middle of the street. Nobody's questioning it but this child. This child's out here in a dangerous situation with an angry and hyper-aggressive creature. I would like to kill. It's threatening me. I can't catch it. I like how these ones clearly have significantly lower catch difficulty than the actual like regular ones. Please don't crit. Hey. Hey! 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 Just get in the ball, please. There we go. Alright, got it. I need rain. Why won't it rain? I need rain. Don't explore. Yeah, kid. Where are your parents? You made a salt vest? Dang. Why is this toddler having a salt vest? Kid can't be any older than like freaking 8. I guess arguably I'm supposed to be like I don't know. Have the characters aged up in this game at all? Like what is the canonical age for the character here? Like are we supposed to be like 10 still, or are we like I don't know? Or we're like 16 now? Five year after X and Y. No, not that. The canonical age for the kid. Oh, it's a Larvitar. Hey! You behave down there! You behave! Kill it. That was unnecessary in every way possible. I didn't need to do any of what I just did. What happens to the people that I accidentally land on? I feel like I would still break my leg. There's a blue one. Are there shiny Flabébés? What's a shiny Flabébé gonna look like? What happens if it's if it's shiny? Wouldn't its will color of its flower and stuff change? Or does the flower stay the same? That's not what I want to do at all. I can't catch the Mega Rocks. You know, the Fist of Justice guy, the more I play this game, the more I'm like, man, I really do actually wish that I could just join him. and start beating the crap out of Pokemon with my own bare hands. When do I get to fight them on fair and equal terms? Show them the respect they deserve. Like, they're out there fighting. Let me fight them. Although, that dude is kind of a mountain. Lag? Slow down? Why slow down? Are we too high up? There's one thing that I wish they would have done. And that's allow me a chance to catch the Pokemon that we saved from the Rogue Mega Evolution. It feels weird that we don't get that chance. It's like happened in every single game. That seems like a strange departure, you know? Because the whole point of the game is catching Pokemons. I just would have figured that when I freed them from the Mega Evolution, they would give me an opportunity to try and catch them or something like that. Greatest time, or I hope. Sure, I guess. I don't know what I said to you. Oh, I told her she was doing a good job. She's a worrywart. Just let me fight it. Let me click on it. Begin the violence. That's just a cotton ball, dude. Oh, my ice ring isn't even a move. Interesting. The ice fang doesn't hit the what is it? I forgot what it is already. Twister? I can't really use it. Escape that. I can't do anything for you. Interesting. I guess I will use different ones for this one. Do I have to shoot it down? Or is it just gonna fly the entire time? Because I can't attack this thing with Alligator or most of my moves. Will you be able to hit it? Yeah, no. That stunned it, but it's still in the air. Because this means I can't actually, like, counter it. Maybe I'll just go with what I can do. Well, no, that's not helping either, because it's only got one little hit. You can't Metal Claw, I can't get to it. That means my best bet actually is just Dragonite. I've got Ice Beam, that's all. It's not even a plus move either. That's what I was trying to avoid. That took too long to activate. Alright, this is kind of annoying. I wish it would come down every once in a while, you know? This is just time consuming at this point. Okay, just walk into it. I'm kind of reliant on her to do damage now. I can't even plus move this either. Oh, that won't work. Oh, now it lands? That's annoying. Okay, it's gonna do that again. I'm just gonna Mega Evolve to get this over with. Are you kidding? As soon as I... Too slow. on, just land. It made me work for this one. If I would have known that it was gonna just be in the air the entire freaking time, I never would have. I never would have been running this one. Honestly, I would have made a completely new kid just so this wouldn't take forever. I wish it'd come crashing down when it gets stunned. That would be a nice little touch. Kill her with it. Like straight up. Oh, now you're on the ground, huh? Are you gonna actually stay on the ground? Finally! God, that was annoying. Bert decided to stay up there for 6 years instead of coming down and fighting me. That was a... Oh, I hate her! To think something so fluffy and adorable would be capable of such wild rage. I hate her. Why does she have a right to do this and be annoying? How would I don't know. Sure, it... No. I don't know. I don't take it quite a liking. Sure, I don't like you. That's fine. Some people just, they just gain power. That's it. That's all they're doing. I don't know if she has the power to go over Az's head. Tell you the truth. That dude is, like I said, like 3,000 years old. He has his fingers in every pot. He knows everything. He just chooses to be a reasonable person. I can't for the life of me see him letting her take it. Because that's supposed to be like his final place, right? That's what he said. Ah! It's a super rat! Alright, we caught us a super rat now. And I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna complete this Venusaur, and that's gonna be it for that Venusaur. It's gonna disintegrate or something, I don't know. See, it'd be nice if I'd be able to catch it. Because I didn't take Bulbasaur. I took Charmander. Is this one just in the middle of that area? Oh yeah, it's just right out here. Okay, thank you. I'm getting sick of parkouring up to the rooftops constantly. Get the kitty ready to go. Ooh, more rocks! Burn it! I still do really appreciate how they just patiently wait until we're ready to go. And that's it. They're just happy to wait. Nuke it! I wasn't maxed out already, was I? Did I turn them in, didn't I? Okay, yeah, I did. I was like, dang, I just wasted so much time for no reason if I didn't. Woo! Come on. Fight me. I'm just gonna burn it. Just let me burn it. I'm just gonna burn it. Cook it. Some nice roasted greens. At least I know this one isn't gonna fly on me. You know, just be like 6 miles up in the air, refusing to engage. That just looks like a bigger Venusaur, to be honest. Woo! He's got pretty bad tells for some of that. Really fast attack. I gotta be careful. Charge up. There it is. Oh. He solar beamed me. He's a lot harder to deal with than I expected. Wow, that hit a lot harder than I expected. Poison. Would that insta-kill me? Charge up. Nuke it! My nuke didn't work. Alright! Oh, puppy. Blah, blah, blah. Let me out of here. How dare you? I hate her. I hate her so much. Literally one of the most annoying freaking behaviors ever. I have no choice in wanting you for all eternity. So her maid just knew that she was one of the most annoying people on the planet. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her so much. I hate. You know what? You know what? I like the other characters of Team MZ now. I'll give them credit. I'll give them respect. Because all of my hatred is directed towards the bubblegum pink girl. Oh, hi! Where'd you come from? I hear being a nuisance! Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh! Please don't poison again. I'm gonna try... If it once it enrages, I'm just gonna beat it up again. So that's gonna probably give me just this last one. Yeah. Alright. Not gonna complain. I actually was not expecting to catch that. All right. We're gonna chill for the day, and then I'm gonna get my next one. How much you want to bet it's gonna be her? How much you want to bet it's gonna be her that I have to fight next for the promotion match? It's like 100% gonna be her, isn't it? I'm doing all the work. I don't think I've seen either of them use Mega Evolutions either, did they? I don't think I saw any three of them use Mega Evolutions. Am I just blind? So we get just more trouble at our door. Let me go out there. All y'all need to use me constantly to fight anyway. Az is probably the only one who would disintegrate me. I bet his freaking Floette there's like level 1000 or something. Something stupid. Something unnatural that it shouldn't be able to accomplish. Has like 5 times the stats that it should ever have. Just out here disintegrating things. What now? Oh no. Of course. So, she can actively circumvent the things required by the city because she's filthy rich. Talk about privilege. Jeez. Entitlement and privilege at its finest. We're just being dragged into this against our will. If you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Let's ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. There we go, so you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Yeah, for real. That was just a rude thing to say. Not a weird zone, synth zone. Naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of my talent. Blah, 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 blah. I want nothing more than to see glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Yeah, that is. Right now, we're protecting the city. Your petty little tournament means nothing to us. I'm about to whoop all 3 of these people. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight her. I don't care. Fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. I hate them. I hate everything about this. This is stupid. This is almost as stupid as the wannabe crime lord, I'm actually a good guy arc that happened. I like how most of these battles are so straightforward and quick. I do appreciate it. Mechanically, this is probably my favorite Pokemon. Like, just straight up. I feel like there's some stuff they can refine, but I know this is out of nowhere, too, for me to start talking about this. Especially this far into the game. But I do really like this. No. There's nothing to make things harder on yourself than necessary. I'm just going to beat this person up, too, and they're not going to stand a chance. Why didn't she fight him? Why didn't Tawny fight this man? Why am I fighting both of them? They're killing me. The poor dragon there didn't deserve that, but he got it anyway. Got $4 grand from that dude. No. This is spite. I'm doing this purely out of spite. This isn't a real battle for once. Don't event as much bad news. Oh. If it is, if I used to be before. Okay, you could just quit. If it bothers you that much that you work for her, you could just quit. I guess the money's too good or something like that. Yo, dragon! That's a bird! Oh, this poor dinosaur! Every move I had was a counter. Garchomp's ground, right? Hey, you can evolve! Garchomp's gonna mess me up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a dragon too, if I remember right. It's a piece of kelp. So she's just a battle junkie. That's horrifying. I would not want to see that in the water. Yeah, you suck. Well, at least you're happy about it. You know what? I kind of like her. What is with the stance? We just... It's over. Why are you taking a stance too? This is one thing I've never understood about Pokemon battles. You're not doing anything. You're making your Pokemon do it. You don't need to take a weird battle stance or anything like that. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why are you doing this? You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone, wouldn't listen to a thing we said. Fun battle for the first time in Wild, getting what you want, so I guess I've got no complaints. I don't want to compete in this tournament. Used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. You just got the crap beat out of you. You have no right to talk that way to me. Got totally annihilated in battle, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy get up, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, I'm gonna beat her up, just like everybody else. My sheer arrogance and hatred for half the characters in this game has resulted in this. I hope they're prepared. I don't think I've lost a single battle against an actual trainer. Every single battle that I've lost has been shenanigans with trying to beat down Lobster. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was going to be the next one on the list. I was going to call it here. I'm beating her up. I hated that. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenge. I already have those. At least she's relatively reasonable. She's just a battle junkie. I'm not going over there. I changed my mind. I forgot. I want to make fried rice. I'm starving today. I feel like we were supposed to stop here and go to bed for the night, and that it was nighttime at some point, and then it just took away the nighttime and threw us into this. So now I have to go over there and beat the crap out of this lady to something. I'm gonna have to fight everybody. Why did I not get healed? She said she was gonna heal me, and it didn't happen. Maybe if I find some time tomorrow before... Actually, you know what? No, tomorrow's my day. That's right, I've got some stuff I gotta take care of too. I'll try and take care of all these little blue exclamation marks tomorrow if I find the time for it. They're bothering me. I don't want them here anymore. I'm sick of them. They're over there. They're dotting the map. They're covering up important icons. There's too many of them. They need taken care of. So I'm going to take care of the side missions probably in some free time. And then we'll continue this probably on Thursday. Maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling up for it. I think I've been running a lot, so it'd be nice to have my normal day off. So I'll probably still take the day off, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. And I'm gonna beat up that freaking bubblegum girl afterwards. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.